Good morning.
Hello.
It's Saturday here at JewelleryMaker, and we are very, very excited. We've got such an amazing show today.
Do you know, we've got so much stuff that we can't fit it in the room, really, can we, today?
I know, there's absolutely loads.
I've got some, Steph's got some.
We've got loads. We've got apps, and we've got deals. I'm really lucky. I get you twice this week.
Are you sure that's lucky?
Yeah, I'm just being spoiled with Deb. So we've got was it Tuesday we did a show? Yeah, and today.
And you've got me Thursday. So you'll be sick of me by it.
Pepe! The saw is launching, isn't it? Have you seen the pink one?
I did a VT. I don't know if we've got that.
Yeah, I've seen it. I have seen it.
With me kissing it because, frankly, it's blooming gorgeous. It's blooming good. I know. I should get out more and all of that stuff. But it's pink.
It's pink.
Steph, it's beautiful. Wait till you see it.
It is the coolest thing. It's just the way that you said, I've done a video somewhere of me kissing it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But it is going to be amazing. So it's Thursday. We've got Pepe Tool show launching the first time Pepe have collaborated with any company in the world. And they have collaborated with Little Us. So Debs has got a fantastic showcase planned for Thursday. We're going back to basics next week. So we've got some really exciting stuff. I've got a lab coat that I'm going to wear. And I'm going to be doing very good explanations on gemological things if you've got any GME questions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so they did say, they were like, can you put on the school uniform? And I was like, I don't know if I can pull that off.
Look, you've already been the OnlyFans mermaid.
Well, that's it, right? After the Porny mermaid.
I'm thinking maybe not the school uniform.
I just thought I couldn't. I said I love the idea, but I feel like it might not look like the right kind of thing for the channel.
No, I like the lab coat.
And then Ross was like, and I was like, do you think Ross? And he was like, I don't know. And he was like laughing at me, and I was like, how do I say this without saying it? I was like, because we were in a serious meeting, and I was like, I don't know if I can pull off a school uniform. Just saying. And then they were like, okay, let's do a lab coat. So, perfect. So we're going to go back to basics next week, which is going to be really, really fun. And so far, I haven't had any offers from OnlyFans after the mermaid.
Well, I'm surprised. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's early days. I'll let you know if I do. Right. We have got a really, really exciting couple of hours. We've got Hayley producing today. The lovely Hayley Marshalsea. She's got no idea. She didn't see the mermaid, so she's probably thinking what she's talking about. But we've got Hayley in today, and my favourite thing, Hayley's got the most amazing Dudley accent.
Yeah,
she's got a proper Brummie. Yeah, like Rachel Smith, she's got proper Brummie Dudley black country accent. So I absolutely love it. Do you think you sound posh? Well, you do sound a posh Dudley. Yeah, exactly. So if you don't know Dudley accent, it's like, yeah, I'm right, Bab, isn't it? Yeah, I'm right, Bab.
It's a sing song. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and I always say, because we have it a little bit where we're from. We're kind of closer to Worcester, but my kids go 5 and 9.
5? Oh, I like that.
Yeah. How old are you? 9.
My mum used to say to me, because obviously I'm from London, but I've lived in Yorkshire for 30 years, whatever. And my mum used to go, "Oh, they've got Yorkshire accents." And I used to go, "Yes, Mum, they were born in Yorkshire." They're Yorkshire. They're from Yorkshire.
That's so funny. That is so funny. So, we've got Hayley is producing today, so we're really, really excited. We've got KP also, and Eva, because she's just come back from Poland. She's brought us in all these like sweets and biscuits and all these Polish treats. I've had 3 so far. Yeah, it's not even 9 a.m. I've already had 3 massive biscuits.
It's good work, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so, honestly, we do love it. And this weekend, we are doing our final hurrah. We are saying goodbye to our temporary studio, aka the cupboard, whereby when we come into work, our colleagues say, "Are you still in the cupboard?" And we go, "Yeah, we're in the cupboard."
It's like you shoehorn yourself in the morning, and you really hope you don't need to go to the loo.
Yeah.
Because you might have to crawl around.
Yeah. And we're not complaining. It's still a lovely studio. It's actually the most tricky part is, number one, displaying our jewellery pieces, because our guest designers have amazing pieces to share, which is quite hard to show.
Which is the whole point.
And Also, Robo Rodney, which he's done a great job, Robo Rodney. You don't talk badly about the
I actually will miss him.
Yeah, well, we can bring him. Can we bring him with us? No. Okay.
They need him here.
I think we could quite get on with Robo in our studio.
I do miss our tech ops though.
Yeah, we're missing our studio, but also it's actually direct. So that's found it most tricky. We can get on. We're all right.
That's
really.
true.
But it's quite tricky for our director, so she's very excited. And also our aircon is either Baltic freezing or the Sahara Desert. So we've spent the days going woohoo. So we are saying a final hurrah, which is really good because 20% off.
Is it?
Yeah.
Everything?
Everything? Didn't you know?
No.
Yeah. We have 20% off. It's called Hurrah 20. And because yesterday we had amazing items yesterday. It was so busy. Today, so this wasn't planned. We were supposed to go into the new studio on the 18th of August.
Yeah, we were.
Then we'll be ready by the 18th of August.
I was like, oh, we'll be back in by the time I get back.
No. So our show was all planned. Everything was brought in. We've got an amazing early bird. We've got an amazing pearl necklace. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. The 20% on the pearl necklace.
That is gorgeous.
That's the deal of the day today. High luster ovals. We've got brand new jade. We've got the most awesome Debs' project. She's got two projects, one at 9 o'clock and one at 12. So 9 o'clock we've got amethyst strands.
I love amethyst.
And a beautiful early bird connector. They are Zambian.
Look at them.
Oh, they're beautiful. Beautiful. So this is your Zambian amethyst 9 o'clock project, which of course Debs has teamed with her favourite combo. I could have told you, if you'd have said, right, we're sending Debs some Zambian amethyst, what do you think she's going to make? I said, she'll put it with Amazonite. She'll put it with, whatever she makes, she'll put it with Amazonite. And she has a beautiful, beautiful collection. We're going to be doing a demonstration at 9 a.m. And then you may have noticed, wow, the 12 o'clock project. That is amazing. So this is lucite.
This is lucite. I put this together with Claire quite a while ago, actually. It takes a while to get these things in. And we wanted to get 2 colours of lucite. We wanted to get beads, and I asked for, and they delivered, real pearls in the kit. Now, I did say, if we can't get real pearls, we could have shell pearls. And she's delivered. So we've actually got real pearls in this kit.
This is, because I was talking with Claire yesterday, she did yesterday's 12 o'clock projects, which all 3 of them sold out. I think today, all 3 of these are going to sell out. They're really, really cleverly done. So you've got an autumnal collection of oranges and greens.
I love that one.
You've got a sea sort of mermaidy blue-green, and we've got the purple lavender, absolutely gorgeous colourways. So I think we're probably going to have people multi-buying on that 12 o'clock project. And everything today is 20% off.
I know.
So whatever price we go to, our collectors just pop in this code, Hurrah20.
Hurrah!
Which is our final hurrah of our temporary studio. That is seriously good. 20% isn't good.
To me, 20% is a proper discount. You know, people go, oh, you get 5%. I think, oh, bleh.
Yeah.
5%.
20% is... Well,
10%.
especially, I think 20% is great because you can get a couple of quid here and there, right? And you're like under 20 bits.
Yeah.
But if you're planning to get today's deal of the day, you're going to make a massive saving.
That's what I mean.
If you're getting our jade pieces... you're going to make a massive saving. Now, the 9 o'clock, we've got an amazing star buy of this gorgeous carved jadeite piece. It is absolutely stunning. We're going to do a really low price. They are Olmec, the colour of this. This is actually the first thing Debs was like, oh my God, I love that colour. It's absolutely beautiful. So that is going to be coming up for you. I would recommend using your Hurrah 20 for the day because it's going to give you some brilliant deals. Shall we get a going?
Yes.
We have got our £1 auction. Should we wake everybody up? You get to, well, you do, but I would recommend don't faff around with that code because they go so fast, our £1 auction. Should we start with the red French wire? Yeah, you can put the code, so like you can check out your £1 auctions and then put the code in after. To save yourself missing out. Now this is your French wire And it's bright red. I've never seen this before.
That's lovely, actually. I really like that.
So you use your French wire at the end of
Pearl knotting,
don't you? So you can put your clasp metal to metal.
yes.
And it's lovely in red. Nice little pop of colour. Oh my gosh. Right, it's busy. Because we've got Hurrah 20, look at that. It's going to be a busy, busy day. Right, we've got some jump rings. These are copper jump rings.
Ooh, very useful.
Really, really beautiful. Today, how's about... Can't buy anything for £1.
No.
How much is a Freddo these days? Because the last time I was in the garage, the Freddo was 75p.
What was it?
A Freddo. They used to be £10.
10p?
10p. 75p for a Freddo. Amazing. Aren't they amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. Love your necklace. We've just had a message saying that loving your message. Just sent a message to say loving your necklace. It's going to be one of those days, Deb. We're going to be doing our interpretive dancing by the end of it. Good morning, says Jane. Lovely ladies and JewelleryMaker crew. Looks like the look of Deb's necklace she's wearing. Can we see it close up? Very nice.
Showing you, this is from a show a while ago, just wearing a crochet necklace, because that's what we're doing at 12.
12 o'clock. We're going to be showing you are we going to do your demo on crochet?
Yeah, I've done it slightly differently. I've done it on coloured tiger tail, coloured beading wire. It's actually easier to crochet with that. It holds its
Shape a little, doesn't it?
a little bit differently, and it can add to whatever you're making. So yeah. Thank you, by the way, for saying you like my necklace.
Right, the next one.
Oh, you can't ever have enough of these, in my opinion.
These are so handy, and I do mean handy. You get a pack of 100. They are so ridiculously handy.
They are.
For storage, not necessarily just jewellery making.
Separating your beads, even your earrings, your made jewellery. If you want to put your sterling silver in there with a little anti-tarnish tag, just to separate them up, label them with a permanent marker. I can never have enough of these.
They're also, travelling. Yesterday we were doing the Zap glue, and Mark just had one of these, and he put the Zap. They're just so handy. Can't have love them. They are 1 pence. 1 pence. That's brilliant, isn't it? Good morning, get your order open with that, a brilliant, handy. And also things like, I know I always say it, snacks.
Yeah.
Honestly, snacks. Put some nuts in there, put some sweets in there.
I use them for everything.
Yeah.
They're
Really,
amazing.
really handy. Or like if you've got a salad and you want to do a dip,
Oh,
put a little Caesar dressing in there.
Or some salt in there, yes.
Yeah. Then you just snip off in. Right. Good morning. Well done. Okay. We have some more amazing pieces to share with you. We've got number 22 next. Now, just to let you know, because the wonderful Cherry has put today's show together for you, and she's amazing,
She is amazing.
at putting a show together. She's amazing for lots of reasons,
She
but
is.
she's very good at doing a show. Now, 1 to 11, we're going to crash the price on. Everything on from there is already set to price.
Ah.
So this is number 22, so it's already set. You can just shop that way. So from 11 on, so 11 we're crashing, so 12 on, you can just check them out, my loves. Right, in our handy dandy new packaging, we've got gold plated 925 sterling silver lobster clasps.
Genius, it's got it written on there.
Yeah. So, and these again handy. You get an anti-tarnish. So you're going to get, oh my
Good
gosh, that's
size.
such a good price.
They're big as well.
That is, you can make your own charms. You can use them for clasps.
Yep.
I mean, they're absolutely brilliant. $5.99 today for 3. Silver. Oh yeah, and you get a 20% off.
Oh yeah.
So they're actually £4.80. £4.80. That's a good price for one. That is a good price for one.
Very good.
And we got the silver, have we? What number was the silver, love? 22. So keep on shopping in for the gold over silver, and go for your silver next. That's just brilliant value.
Do you know, these are such a good size. We've got heavier jewellery or things like the crochet in the 12 where you know,
They
you've got
are,
a lot-
aren't they? They're
you
quite
need that bigger
big.
size, don't you?
Yeah, they are quite big. If I put that next to my bracelet, you'll kind of get a bit of an idea.
They're a really good size.
Do you know what I mean? They're quite chunky, which makes a big difference. You were talking on Tuesday about balancing the piece, weren't you? But for the longevity as well. Right, we're going to move on because they're going to sell out with your 20% code. Okie dokie. Next up, we've got, culottes. Culottes. Look at these. These are really handy for your essentials. So you're going to get 15 culottes. Again, brilliant for finishing your threading, isn't it? And your silk knotting.
Yeah, and just adding that moment of precious metal. I would always bob a little bit of glue inside and then close it. And been using these in jewellery making for years. They just cover that knot, give you that lovely professional finish. And they just look like a little bead.
And it's silver. And then it becomes metal on your clasp. So it's, again, about that longevity. Absolutely brilliant. Say it again, sorry, my darling. 17. No, 25. I have this thing in my brain. When they say a number, I say a completely different number. 27. 25. It's on your side, my love. Yeah. Yes. Ooh.
What is that?
What
else is in there?
Ooh. Hey, that would be nice with your 12 o'clock project.
Look at these. I love these ones.
Do you know what? Oh, we did these for the wedding weekend. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Look at that. That's a present, that is, ready to go.
They're cool, aren't they?
Really cool. And you get 20% off. So they
And you get
are,
elastic.
hang on, $3.99. Is that right? Ooh. $3.99. Right, we are more limited on those, you need to be quick. Next up, we've got number 19. So remember, we've got all the prices set. It's a really easy way to shop then. So everything from 12 onwards are already at your prices. So if you want to check them out, you can just go for them. We're going to try and show you as many pieces as we can. I like these because you can wear them just as they are.
Oh, they're lovely. Of earrings. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at those.
So you can obviously add, oh, the silver have just gone. You can add your gemstone drops. Pearl. Yeah, gorgeous with pearls. But you've got real pearls in the 12 o'clock projects. Do you see?
I love it.
I know what you're laughing at. Our producer went, 14.99.
No, I love it when she works here because she's not used to the prices.
Yeah,
So she
yeah.
always goes, well, how can you sell it for that?
Yeah, $14.99.
It's our bubble. It's our
Look
jewellery
at
maker
that. And you get an extra £3
Oh,
off,
yeah,
yeah,
of
of course. Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Under 20% off. Okay, number 5 is next. Okie dokie. 18. Let's have a little look then. Here is your...
they're nice.
Oh, these are nice, aren't they? These are connectors.
Aquamarine, thank you very much.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you can just use those for loads of different things, can't you?
Yeah, they're fantastic. I mean, you could use them in earrings, put an earring wire at the top and a gemstone at the bottom. You can use them in a bracelet, just say put them sideways. You could do it with cord, you could do it with chain, you could do it with rosary linking. There's so much you could do with
Yeah,
these.
really versatile. And they're silver. It is aquamarine and solid stunning silver for $9.99
Beautiful.
today. Absolutely gorgeous. That was number 18. Next up, we've been saying pearls, pearls, pearls. Now, this is limited, so be quick.
Hello.
1,
Hello.
2, 3.
Yeah.
I know, right? Hey, look at that.
Hayley says she's not even looking at that price.
That is,
Sorry, for all three, with
and you
20%
get 20% off, so it's 16.
No, I'm not having them.
It's like Terry's chocolate orange.
No.
It's mine.
It's mine.
£16 for 3 strands of pearls.
Look at those gorgeous things.
Yeah.
Sorry, in what
20
universe can you make this necklace for £23?
None. Well, ours, the jewellery maker universe, the bubble that we live in. Today, though, and though it is limited, that's the only thing. Cherry's popped this in for us, but it is very limited. That's amazing.
They're so beautiful.
So, so gorgeous.
Look at them. Oh, beautiful.
We've
You
got
just need to admire them for a bit longer.
We've got to make sure we say thank you to Cherry for her amazing schedule.
Thank you, Cherry.
Right.
Cherry's amazing anyway.
Number 16. So she's on holiday, right? So she just did everything before she went on holiday. Yesterday she was texting me, can you just check? And I was like, what are you doing? Go and have a cocktail. Get off your phone and get off your laptop. Yeah, but I just need to double check. We've got a new, I don't know if I can say. I'm gonna. Got a new guest designer.
Oh, yeah. Has she got a really good name?
She has an excellent name. We've got a really, because I'm going to meet her on Wednesday and we're going to have a little bit of a sit down and a little session together. So we were talking about that and I was like, Cherry, just stop. Go and stop working, please. Go and grab yourself an ice cream. Okay. Okay, let's have a look then at, ooh.
These are check glass seed beads. What size are they? I would say 8.
8 O's.
Oh, it says 6 O's.
Oh.
Really? Oh, they're 6 O's. Now, these are so rare. We very, very rarely get 6 O's. These are fantastic. Obviously, a lot easier to string for your eyesight and your fingers.
Yeah.
But I like to use these for spacers. And obviously, these work up a lot quicker. So if you are doing a CB project with a 6, it's going to work, it's the largest of the CBs. It's going to work up a lot quicker than sort of 11s or whatever. So you get some lovely colours in there.
Lovely. So their colour, they're really lovely colours. Do you know what? They'd be nice as to your crochet.
They really would.
They would be gorgeous in your crochet.
They would be beautiful. And then
Yeah.
you could just, cherry pick your colours or go for all of them. And the seed bead crochet necklaces are really effective.
And we love here at JewelleryMaker when we have really good storage.
Yes.
Because once you've used that, you could put your clasps in there. You could put all sorts, supplements. I'm struggling to find because I have so many supplements. I'm like a walking supplement. I'm a walking probiotic. Next, say that again, sorry. Ooh. Okay, Jeanette has requested number 15. Ooh, black diamond. Black diamond.
Our black diamonds are amazing.
Insanely good. It's massive, that is. Half a carat. That is. So the average UK engagement ring is a quarter to a 30-point diamond.
Yeah.
That's double that.
I set black diamond into a pendant and into a ring a good while ago. It might have been a couple of years, JM. And I wear that black diamond all the time. And people always comment, what's that?
Because people don't know, people haven't seen them. They don't know that they exist. The only black diamond I ever knew of was in Sex and the City, Carrie Bradshaw.
Yeah, because she didn't want a normal diamond.
Because because she's different. I've watched Sex and the City as an adult, and because I watched it in my 20s, it's very different. Now I'm thinking, what is she doing? Why is she why is she getting out of big? He was horrible to her.
I know, and she ends up marrying him.
I know.
And he's different, but yeah.
Yeah.
She made some questionable
in the series,
choices.
I'm thinking, well, what are you doing? I did see a really funny thing online, right? It was this lady who does social media stuff for like mum, like mum TikTok.
Yeah.
And she was like, if Carrie Bradshaw was a mum and she's like doing the laundry, dun, 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 she like kicks the thing and she's like trotting around the house. It's so funny. She's like doing the dishes and she's being all like delicate.
Yeah, but the kids wouldn't eat, would they? Because she'd be buying shoes.
Yeah, exactly. It's really, really funny because you know how she does the like skipping and dancing down the street, waving for a cab. And she's like throwing the kids their treats and stuff like in this really, like a ballerina. It's really funny. Anyway, £50 this morning for a half a carat black diamond. Oh, actually, it will be 40 because you got 20% off.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Oh, you got to, if you're a collector and it's on a split pay, that should be about 150, £200.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Julie, Karen, Maker in Cheshire, Samantha, loads of you coming through. Right, now, I think I'm going to get one of these.
Do you know, the quality of this is mind-blowing.
This is, and you can get this exact brand in your John Lewis and your Selfridges, and this is the Stacker brand. This is their XXL. It is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you get both. So I'll show you on the overhead. Now it's very sleek.
This looks like something in Carrie Bradshaw's drawer.
Yes, it does. It is absolutely.
In her closet.
So if I pull this out,
What's
you'll
that
see
for?
rings.
Oh!
So you pop that out, and then you put your rings on there.
Oh, that's so cool.
But what I really like about it is there's so much space because, hang on, you get a second.
Look at this one.
Which, if you're a jewellery maker and you have sort of bigger pieces.
Or you just love jewellery like me. And you've got a lot of it.
Exactly. And what you can do is you can buy a couple of them and they all stack.
Do they?
Yes.
Why don't I know about this?
So it's the brand. The brand is called Stacker, and the idea is you literally can stack them. They are designed to be stackable, so you can buy more than one. And don't get me wrong, you can go to a bargain shop and buy a jewellery box, right?
No, not like this.
But this is very high quality. This is a Christmas present. For somebody who loves jewellery, and I really love this open top.
Me too, because you can see
it.
That makes all the difference. It's protected, but you can see everything.
Exactly. So the idea is, if you feel the bottom there, Debs, if you bought more and more of these, you can stack and stack and stack them, or you can have, say, two on the side of each other.
That is the bougiest jewellery box I've ever seen.
It is. Right. Now, honestly, if you have a look at these, we are going to absolutely smash the price out. And I know how we did it because our Claire used to work for Stacker.
Ah.
Okay. If you go to their website, a very similar combo, we're going to show you, which is the one that you're looking at. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find it.
So 130 on the website? Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's the same.
It's really, and you can, Let's have a little look.
Wow.
Because they are it's exactly the same. And the idea is, if you buy the same diameter, you can just stack them up.
Yeah.
So let's say, for instance, you got something this for Christmas. Next Christmas, you could get them.
That's a really good idea.
Another one, or birthday present. So as their jewellery box expands, their collection expands. Yeah, it is. It's hard to get the quality over on the television, but if you've seen these in the shops. And on their website, I think they're on not on the high street. It's a really big brand. But one of our amazing buyers, Claire, who started working with us earlier this year, she used to work for Stacker, so she's got in touch with them to say, let's do a collaboration and got us a really amazing piece. So we found a similar one on the Stacker website, and it was £130. Today, you get a whopping JewelleryMaker. It's like a friend's discount, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Mates rates. But I really like this. It's like taupe with a gold.
What?
Yeah. It's like almost £50 different.
Yeah, but then you get your
20% off. Oh, yeah. So it's 64.
Oh, my goodness.
Instead of 130, it's better than half price. Gosh, that's good. And is it split pay too? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing. And you've got your split pay too. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
That is a beautiful Christmas present for somebody.
Gorgeous Christmas present for somebody. And you've got a couple of others to split those payments up. And like I said, have a little look. If you go to, and it's just called Stackers, if you Google Stackers jewellery boxes, that's the one that we were just looking at, Debs. It's almost the same.
Yeah, it is.
If you get it in that colour, it's almost exactly the same. The inserts are a little bit different, but you can get these. You can customise them. They're really, really cool. And it would be normally £130 with our opportunity. We're at $79.99, and then you get an extra 20% off which is really good, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Really, really, really good. Absolutely love it. Make sure you check it out. And it's 1p&p. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
It's 1p&p. So it's really, when you've got something big like this, you don't want to have to be paying extra for your postage and packaging. Yeah.
You know what I like about those ring inserts is that when you look, because usually you put your rings on the side, don't you? Mm-hmm. As you look into that box, you're going to be able to see exactly what rings are where.
Yeah.
So that, you know, you face them all upwards and you can see just by looking through the glass, if you're looking for something, if it's in there, where to get it from. Very, very useful.
Yeah. I love it. I think it's really pretty. Really,
also,
really
if you've got some of our really beautiful like Jadeite bangles or
Sakura, can you imagine those through the middle?
Through the middle, and you know, it's all cushioned, so they're actually protected in there really, really well, which is important. You know, you want your jewellery to be protected.
Yeah, love it. Okay, we've got a jewellery roll. Now this, Debs, oh,
I haven't seen this.
This. Now, I am going to make a confession. I have taken really, really, really expensive jewellery on holiday in a sandwich bag. Ooh. Because, I know.
That's not good.
But look.
Oh, I love the colour. Look at that.
This. Oh. So, jewellery polishing cloth. So you put your...
Oh, it's lovely.
All your different bits in here.
It's just keeping them so safe, isn't it?
Earrings.
Little pouch.
Necklaces and bigger bracelets. You can put your, so if you had a longer necklace, obviously you pop that there, or a chain and a pendant.
That's so cool.
So handy, right? So fab. That comes out.
Oh, that's so good.
How good is that?
Yeah.
And it's just, you can see the quality, you know. It's
you really can, like the
so
zips.
good for gifting.
I mean, you can get things like this and you know the zip goes.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, and you can see with this that it's a really beautiful zip. And that's me going on about zips, but I
no,
think
but
it's
you're
important.
right, you can feel the quality, you can see the quality. And it's going to last. You know, maybe you know somebody who travels a lot, goes cruising, or now these exact jewellery rolls are £30 on the Stacker website. Exactly. It's all cushioned. We're going to $24.99 and you get your 20% off, so it actually makes it $19.99.
Wow. That is amazing.
That is. Yeah, it's the kind of gift you buy and keeping it yourself.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that.
That's like a sale price, $19.99. That is brilliant.
It's a superb price, that
It's the kind of thing that if you're in an airport, it'd be 60 quid. You know?
True.
I always get really confused, right? You know, after you've gone through security.
It's supposed to be cheaper.
That, and also there's always luggage.
Yeah.
Like, who needs to buy their luggage after they've been through security? Yeah. I always get really confused. Also, my friend told me a really cheeky trick, which I've tried before. So if you go to because there's always WH Smiths, isn't there?
Yeah.
You should if you don't have a holder, you can put like a pair of shoes or something, packet of crisps on the top, and they don't, you can sneak in an extra pair of shoes. How good is that little tip? Because I had a pair of wedges, and I was like, I can't fit it in my backpack. And she said, well, if you take them, then we'll get WH Smiths at the airport, put the wedges in there, and then put a packet of crisps on top, and then I just go on the airplane with an extra pair of wedges. So anyway, and I was the whole way I was sweating.
You were like, oh my
I was
God,
like,
I'm a criminal.
oh my gosh, I'm a criminal. I'm sneaking a pair of wedges on the you have to go through security.
Yeah, that
it's not
wouldn't be worth the stress for me, because I'd be
no,
like,
I know.
going, oh my
Well,
God,
I
they're gonna
thought
find
worst
out.
case scenario, they're gonna go, they don't fit in your backpack, you're gonna have to bin them. But yeah, it's funny.
Not the
I can't
shoes.
do things like that. I can't. I'm such a goody two shoes.
So am I.
I cannot.
go, you can't park there. No, you're
Yeah,
not
no,
allowed to
I
park
know. I'm so. Dave makes me laugh because he's like, anybody else wouldn't stress about this, but I get so worked up about silly things. Right, what's 14? Ooh. 14. Ooh. beautiful these are. They're spacers.
Sorry, do you want this back?
Thank you, darling. They would make gorgeous elastic bracelets, wouldn't they?
Gold plated? Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're lovely, those. They look like you can make whole bracelets out of those, yeah.
Yeah, they're really, really beautiful. There's a lot of spacers there. And you've got the 3 different sizes. So you've got your 2, 3 and 4 mil sizes, I believe. They look like little golden nuggets, don't they? But they're faceted. Gorgeous there. Now you get 20% off. So that makes it £64. And you've got your split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm panicking now that someone's going to tell me off about the wedges. What if there's like a flight attendant watching?
Come in.
I know.
It's customs.
Yeah.
You took
Exactly.
an extra pair of shoes.
Imagine that. That would be. That's what I'm going to stress about now all day. Right, we're going to take £10 off. You ready?
Ooh.
We're going to take £10 off, so that makes it 54,
Ooh.
54, 56 pounds with your split pay as well. They are gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Look
They
at
are
that.
lovely, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. £34.99 on your split pay. Today you're getting such an amazing deal. Okay, coming up for you next. Let's do number 1. Ooh, clock covers. Yes. So these are
These are a bit bigger, aren't they, than the last ones?
Yeah, these are, I would say the first ones were probably the small. These would be a medium size. Yeah. And you've got either the gold, the rose, or the silver. So these are your nut covers or your culottes, or sometimes they call them clam. I heard somebody online say clam cover, because that's kind of the shape. Or they're like a Pac-Man with
That's
a hat
what I
on.
call them, yeah.
Okay, Mary, my love, if your 20% code isn't working, if you just give us a call on that free phone number, our call centre team will put it on for you. So if it hasn't come through for whatever reason, if you give us a call, our call centre team will pop that on so you can get your extra 20% off. There we go. Okie dokie. So this is this was number 1, so we're going to crash on this one. Are you ready? So you're going to get a pack of 10. Oh, right, the gold. Whilst we're chit-chatting.
Right. Oh, rose is pink. Means we don't have many left.
That means they're going to go. They're silver. That's like better than base metal prices, isn't it?
I know, that's so good.
That is such a good deal. That is such a good deal. $12.99 for your 10 culottes. They're 3 mil in size. And once they're, so it's security. So what you do is there's a little, can you see there's a little hole in the middle there? So you would pop your thread through there and then you tie it in a knot. And as Deb says, you can put a little glue on the knot as well for extra security. Then if you imagine like a Pac-Man, you just squeeze that over the knot. It just looks then like a spacer bead, and you put a jump ring in to hold it together. And then put your clasp on. So it's also a lot quicker than some of the other techniques.
Yes.
Because French wire looks good, a little bit...
French wire is a bit fiddly.
A little bit fiddly.
You've got to be very careful with it.
Crimp covers, a little bit fiddly, and 2 steps.
Yes.
Whereas this is so fast, isn't it?
Yeah, it's easy.
Easy peasy. And if you're a beginner, really, really easy. If you are a beginner, we're doing back to basics next week. So I've been saying to everybody, it's not just for beginners though, because you will always pick up tips. Even some of our guest designers will watch our shows and go, I didn't think of doing it that way.
Yeah.
Or, you pick up little tips. And also, you can help us when we're explaining different things. Or like yesterday, we had the Zap glue. Loads of people had really good ideas. They're like, what about if you put it over a jump ring?
Oh, yeah.
All sorts of different ideas. So next week, for your back to basics, our more experienced makers can be part of our team,
Yeah,
and
part of our educators.
Exactly. And I always think everybody can learn something.
Yeah, I mean, because everybody does things differently.
Yeah,
don't
every
they?
day's a school day. Oh, sorry, we're still on those. One's popped in the gold, and then that was the silver. Next up, we are going to do 10.
Oh, gorgeous.
Gorgeous. This is absolutely
Oh, wow.
gorgeous. This is a butterfly carving made from your beautiful jadeite. This is bicolor jade with purple and green and grey. It is absolutely stunning.
Oh, look at it. Oh, my goodness. That's a work of art. That is so beautiful. Transformation, new beginnings.
Do you know, we did the bee charm yesterday, and there's a really great fact about, there's loads of great facts about bees, but you know, bees aren't supposed to fly, are they?
No.
Because of their shape and the
Yeah.
ergonomics, scientists are like, they shouldn't really be able to fly, but they can.
Little
Nobody
miracles.
told the bee that, right?
No.
That's the quote. You know, butterflies, they can't see themselves. So their eyes, they can't see their beautiful wings.
Oh.
They don't know how beautiful they are.
Oh.
Did you know that?
No.
No, I don't know actually. Maybe if they saw it, I don't know if they'd
In the
recognise.
water?
Yeah, in a mirror or water.
Yeah, but what if they see another one? I mean, surely they know that they're the same.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
Oh, but no, maybe they just think, wow, they're really beautiful.
Yeah, I think there's a Disney movie in that. But I read that fact and I thought that was really sweet that they didn't know how beautiful they are. But yeah, you're right. They just look at their mate.
And they think, wow.
But yeah, butterflies identify their own species using a combination of their distinctive wing colours and patterns, as well as a unique chemical. So they can go, that's a butterfly.
Pheromones. Oh, they just think they're really punching.
Yeah.
They're like, wow.
Dave said that to me yesterday. He said, do you think I'm punching? I was like, what?
I don't know what he looks like. You have
You
to
don't
show
look
me
like
if I
Dave.
know.
Oh, let me show you my Dave. He's not. He's a very handsome man. He's a very, very handsome man. Here's a picture of me and David.
He's a big, strong boy.
Oh, we were at a wedding last week.
Oh, you both look absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. It was a bit of a high leg, that one. But the dress I wanted to wear I couldn't find. So I ended up going with that one. This is my
that's
David.
lovely.
Look, he's a very handsome man.
Yeah, he is very handsome.
And he can, I don't know if he can see actually because I'm in the new studio now, but in the old studio he can see all of our outfits. So we go, what is she doing? Oh, yeah. Sharing pictures of me. Yeah, he's a very handsome man. But I was like, are you silly? He's like, do you think I was punching? I was like, come on, mate. If anything, I'm punching. Right, let's do. So Kate Christie, they're best friends. My Dave and Christie. Yeah, they actually are. So about a year ago, maybe just over, the team, the managers were like, right, we're gonna make the team together, and Dave and Christie are gonna work together. And both of them were like, don't know if I'm gonna get on. Don't know if I'm gonna get on. And then they got on like a house on fire.
Funny?
They text each other constantly. They are best friends. It's really, really funny. And Dave's like, I've never had a best friend like KP. They were so sweet. Anyway, right. Yeah, he's a producer, Hales. I was like, does he work here? I think I've seen him. Right then, let's get that price on the move. We're at $499. Shall we do something absolutely amazing? And yet 20% off, which is always well worth it with a deal, with a piece like this, because you can get 20% off.
It's so mesmerising that. I mean, it's a beautiful.
I don't know.
I don't know how they carve it. It's just a work of art, isn't it?
It's so, exactly. They carve using the colours, which I just think is so cool. Yeah, and this is all carved from the same stone. They can't add that after. It's absolutely amazing. Wait till I show you. We've got some carved, brand new carved bracelet coming up at 11 this morning. Wait till you see it. It's unreal. I'm specifically not showing it to you because we've never seen anything like it before. Never seen anything like it before. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Okay, £199 today. Amazing value with an extra 20% off. That's what I'm saying, right? It's lovely, right, to save a £5 here and £6 there, because that all does all add up. But you're saving £40.
See, that'll do for me.
Yeah,
that's very
saving
good.
£40, and it's not like, you know, oh, something that doesn't sell, or it's something from, you see the bikinis in the middle of summer. No, the bikinis in the middle of winter and the winter coats in the middle of summer. It's like that in the sale normally. No, this is one of our most popular pieces, and we're doing for you such an amazing deal at $199 with a 20% discount, and it comes in your collector's box. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It is a lovely box, isn't it, this one?
Collector's box.
Ooh.
Very posh. Right, there's only 3 chances left, so you do need to check that out. There is only 3 of these amazing pieces left. Beautiful colours. It does, it needs to be put in a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Maybe get 2 so that they can see each other and know how beautiful they are. This is a lovely message that's come through from our Ted. Hi, Steph, you're a very lucky girl, but how lucky is your David? Oh, thanks, Ted. He's a very lucky boy. I have to say, as I've gotten older, when in your 20s and you feel all like, oh, I'm not good enough. I don't feel like that anymore. I feel like, do you know what? I make the coffee every morning. I'm a very good mum. I take good care of him.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Girl power.
Girl power, I am. But no, we're both very lucky. Well done, and congratulations to every single one.
Look
of you.
at that.
Do you know a group of butterflies?
Kaleidoscope.
A kaleidoscope.
I want to go to one of those butterfly places
Oh,
like they have in America.
There's one near here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
But will they land on you?
Yeah.
I want them to land on me.
It's called the Butterfly Farm in Stratford.
Really?
And they've got iguanas and all these exotic plants. It's about 40 minutes from here, Deb.
I
You have to
wanna
go.
go.
You could go and have some of the. You go and visit Elle.
Oh yeah, and
Because
then
she's in Stratford, and then go to the Butterfly Museum.
That's such a good idea.
And I think, is it the Butterfly Farm? I think that's what it's called. So you go through, and it's like these like sheep things, and then it's this huge, and they've got all tropical plants, and they come and they land on you.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really cool. Right, next up. Say if you're going to America for it.
Oh, you know.
Next up, we're going to do your gorgeous bracelet.
The colour on this is gorgeous.
This is, I just think the colour is gorgeous. The carving itself is really, really beautiful as well. It's amazing, isn't it? A lot of you have really popped this into your basket. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
Now, you could turn that into another piece if you wanted to. I actually just think it is perfect as it is. And I also think it lends itself to gents.
Unisex, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
How amazing is that?
The colour in it is absolutely beautiful.
The colour is just absolutely gorgeous. And the wet finish, that icy, looks like melting ice. That's the water of the stone. It is absolutely amazing. It is coming up for you as a star buy right now. Okie dokie. It is time now for this amazing, and what is really, really cool is the fact that you've got this sort of articulated part of it, which is really amazing. Let's see if I can show you. Yeah, it reminds me of like, if you think of like the architecture and the sculptures and things from Burma. Yeah, it's got like a Mayan feel to it. And the dragons are it's very protective looking and just so different, you know. I've never seen anything like it. Can you imagine wearing this? You know, people are going to be really impressed. And the colour, so this is from Guatemala. This colour doesn't exist in Burma. And so when it was discovered in Guatemala, everybody went bonkers for it because, well, there's so few Burmese stones that are this colour. even Richard Wise, who is, you know, a very, very astute jewellist, he says he's only ever seen 6 specimens of this colour from Burma. So it's absolutely hit the, we can't get it now, we can't buy it now. It was only discovered in the last sort of 15, 20 years. So it's just been absolutely inundated. It's the first stone for thousands of years in the Far East. Everybody just wanted Burmese. They just wanted Burmese. And then this was discovered and they were like, oh, maybe we can do Guatemalan because the colour is just so extraordinary. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's carved into this meticulous, really, really breathtaking carving. Now, your start price is competitive for this quality, this grade. It is natural. It is Guatemalan. It is absolutely beautiful. But today, and again, remember, this is the best time to get it because there's a 20% code.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have a 20% code today. So let me show you the dragon because there's 2. Gosh, they're just amazing. If you were very, very bougie, you could make a pair of drop earrings, 2 of them.
Yes.
That would be real, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, if it's not your style, then you're looking at a set of components right there, aren't you? I love it as it is.
I love it as it is. I love it as it is. I think it's incredibly beautiful. And, you know, you could wear it as is, or because these are like columns. These, even the carving of these beads here. We don't. Have you ever seen us? We've never done jade carvings like this before.
No.
They're like tubes of phenomenal jade, really quite touchy-feely, quite tactile. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now today, we are at 3 figures. And we're not done there. We are going to do a really, really exciting price point. We've always closed at $499. Today we're going to go lower. And 20% off. So this is going to be the best time to buy it ever. A $499 is JewelleryMaker's deal. $499 is where we've been many, many, many times before. Let us show you the price because this is where we should be done. This is where we should be finished. Now, that's not with a 20% discount. That is every day of the week at JewelleryMaker. That was our launch price. That is our price point. But today, we've got Hayley Marshall C producing. As a star buy, we want you to be able to get something exquisite. Now, not only are we about to give you a massive crash, you get an extra 20% off. Are you ready? We have just single figure quantity. So a lot of you are on the telephone lines, but we are about to do something absolutely extraordinary. Are you ready?
Oof.
Today, £100 off with an extra discount of another £80. That's almost £200 off.
That's incredible.
So today you're paying £319. That's £180
Someone
off.
for 3.
That's unbelievable. And you've got your split pay. Get this home. It is absolutely stunning.
It is stunning.
You've got split pay to boot. There's 5 split pay on this. That just because it's $499. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You are paying $319 split into 5 payments and saving £180.
That's amazing. Wow.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. And this is simply because we've got, I think there's 5 left. 5 chances left. That is absolutely stunning. Shona, you've got to check it out, my darling. And Susan, if you want it, you are going to need to check that out because that is amazing. Yeah? At $499, that's a not miss out price. But to get this today at this price point is just out of this world fantastic. And I just can't wait for you to wear it. This is going to be in your jewellery collection for a really, really long time. You're going to be wearing this for a really, really long time. It is glowing. It is, yeah. It's got this, if I were to say to like an imperial, if this was a green, it would be like imperial quality. Yeah. It's got that richness, that strength and depth of colour. It's absolutely beautiful. And I really love it as a Shambhala style bracelet. Very traditional.
Yeah, very, yeah.
You know, jewellery to pass down. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Especially if you've got any other Olmec pieces. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know Susie has an Olmec bangle. You could do a bangle on one side and this on the other maybe. Or I've just put the Olmec arch ring.
It just looks lovely together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is really definitely one to wear with other beautiful Olmecs. It's absolutely amazing. Today, you are getting this for such an incredible price point. Loads of you checking it out. £180 saving. We have got just 2 chances left. And it will fit everybody. That's the thing. Sometimes with a bangle, sometimes with a bangle, they don't fit everybody.
No, and you know, they're not really comfortable to get on for some people, especially if you've got dexterity issues. Yeah. So something like this, you get over that problem.
Yeah. A maker who has already got this, lovely collector from Surrey says, thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed out on this bracelet so many times. Yay! Not only have you not missed out today, you've saved £180. Don't mind that.
Bargain.
Saved £180. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. I tell you what we'll do. Shall we do our archer ring? Because I love this. Now, let's show you the archer ring, because this is, again, carved from a single stone. This is such a iconic, classic, traditional piece of jewellery, because in the Far East, this concept of never ending, this concept of continuity, carved from one stone, is really, really special. So we've got size J to K, L to M, P to Q available. Now, L to M I can fit on my ring finger, and P to Q as well, but this one I've just popped on my little finger because this one in the studio is a J to K. But it's still really beautiful, especially if you like to stack your jewellery pieces. It's also a very protective gem, so good for gifting. And you're a jewellery maker, so if you wanted to, you could do a lariat knot. Is that what it's called? I always get that mixed up.
Yeah, lariat knot, yeah.
So you just put the chain through.
Lark's head knot.
Lark's head. I get lariat and lark's head
yeah.
mixed up. So you can, I don't have one. I don't think I have chain.
You could have it around your neck, couldn't you? I drilled into a black jade ring and set a pearl. Ooh. They asked me to do it to see if it could be done. Oh, that was stressful. But I was thinking, why would anyone want to do that? And do you know what? I wear it all the time.
Do you?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah. I bet it's lovely. Well, I like to see a picture of that. Okay. So, it's really, really beautiful. Continuation of quality throughout the entire design. You can even turn them into something like earrings. I will say, if you want the P to Q, you need to check that out because there's only 2 of the P to Q left. Also, the outer M, so if you're a size N to O, most of us are size N to O. Yeah. N to O is the UK national average. The outer M is only a half a size difference, so you probably get away with the L to M if you are normally an N to O. Okay. Oh, and you get your discount. Hey, I might get this.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Well, I'd expect to pay more than £100.
Yeah.
I would expect for an Olmec, it's blue. This is blue jade. They call it blue-green, but this is as close to blue as you're going to find. Should we do St. Crackers? Yeah, and you get 30% off. Right, okay. Would you like the best ever deal? Because you get an extra 20% off today. Woohoo! In 30 seconds, we are going to crash to the most unbelievable deal. Are you ready? Pick up that telephone line. My chair is really squeaking today, Des. Every time I was just looking there and it goes creak, creak. Sounds like my back. At $79.99, get yourself ready to check this out. We are going to go really, really, really low. We're going under £30, guys, and you get 20% off. Under 30.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought you meant with the 20% off it was $24.99. That's 20. That's $19.99. Oh, we've never done that for an archer ring. We've never done that for a jade archer ring. You know, when we launched these, so the first archer ring they brought in a couple of years ago, some of our guest designers bought it, was £100.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
£100.
Yeah.
And here at JewelleryMaker, it's the new designs are £30. With your 20% off today, that's $19.99. Oh, I'm going to get one if they've an L to M at the end of the auction. That's amazing value. People are multi-buying. Yeah, I wonder if you're making them into pieces of jewellery. Because you could use it as a connector, couldn't you? If you did like chain on either side. Yeah. You could put it as a watch face bracelet. You could do...
That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Really, really cool. Make really, really cool pieces with it. The whole idea is, it is the concept of unity. It is, if you think about in Chinese symbolism and folklore, the symbol 8, it's that continuous movement of life, the circle of life that is so, so, so highly sought after. $19.99 with your discount today. Don't mind if I do. That is gorgeous, and it's strong and it's beautiful, and they are so good really for gifts as well. At $19.99. Loads of you coming in for it. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? It's kind of like the last weekend of summer, isn't it?
Well, I made the mistake of going to the Deep in Hull yesterday with granddaughter and daughter. Oh, it was...
Was it packed?
Oh, my Lord, it was really,
I can't deal with that anymore.
Packed.
I don't know if it's because of online shopping, but I just can't deal with...
You can't take your eyes off a 3-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
Like, not even to look at a fish. Like, if I want to look at something, I had to say to Daisy, my daughter,
Did they have many fish?
Keep your eyes on there. Keep your eyes on her, because she'll be gone in a
I know. It's stressful, isn't it?
And I was like, hold my hand, hold my hand. Your little hand's trying to wriggle out. And I was like, hold my hand. No, hold my hand.
Because they won't go, they're too big for a push to. They won't sit still.
No.
And they won't stand still. And they're too little to follow instructions. It is stressful.
I thought it was going to be quiet because it was the end of the holiday. Boy, was I wrong.
Yeah, that's amazing. See, I went to Leeds Festival with my 12-year-old and it's packed. So I was trying, and he doesn't hold my hand anymore because he's 12. Of course not. And I was like, you are going to hold my hand, mate. You are holding my hand in this crowd. Tough. I don't care if the girls are looking. Hold the lines. Well done. Okay. Just checking that out. Remember, those deals, by the way, they are only available for the hour. So everything, when we finish the hour, if you got that in your basket, you won't get it for 19. It'll go back up. Right. Ooh.
It's lovely, isn't it?
This is white nephrite. So white nephrite was the original jade. So this is the oldest jade. And they used to make, like, when they had the empresses and they would do, like, their tombs and things, and they would have caskets made of this and pillows, and it was like, it's a symbol of, like, a good eternity. And it's really prized. It's delicate, that's why it's got this real purity to it, this wonderful glowing white colour with moments of green. And I think this is just asking to be made into a piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. You get the strand as well?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you get the strand and the carved stone. Is it a lotus carving? Looks like a lotus.
It does look.
Yeah. Beautiful. So perfect for those of you who like to practice a bit of mindfulness, a little bit of hum, a little bit of peace. That's lovely, isn't it? Ooh, $79.99 with a 20% off discount today. That's really good. That's really, really, really good. We are, going to go again. Oh, go on then. Oh, go on then. Let's go again, shall we? Right, we're going to go again. Very exciting. Okay, $79.99 is your price previously. Today, we're crashing again, and you get 20% off. Fantastic, isn't it?
That is really, I mean, these deals are incredible. And then you get that 20% off and you think, oh, yes, forgot about that.
Hurrah,
I'll have
our
that. Thank you very
final
much.
hurrah to the studio. We will be back in our lovely, I saw in the video, Carol called it our old new studio.
It is our old
is
news. We weren't in it for long, were we?
No, we literally. But you are getting another price drop and you get 20% off. Hurrah 20. Hurrah, hurrah. Absolutely brilliant. So you're actually paying £56, which is another £16 saving. So absolutely brilliant. You can put that towards findings. You can put that towards anything that you might need. Right, we've got a couple bits we want to just crash the price on before we move into our... Now, the early bird is this gorgeous... She can't get out of the box. Got it. Connector. This is coming up at the start of the 9 o'clock in our demonstration.
Lovely.
This clasp is beautiful and you get to choose a tanzanite or an amethyst. And they are, honestly, they are gorgeous. So it is a tongue and box. Ooh. Tongue and box clasp. And features a stunning tanzanite and a stunning amethyst. I can see why you went with the amazonite with your amethyst strand. So that is a 9 o'clock project alongside. It's a pick and mix. I like these ones because sometimes we do a project and maybe you don't need the black component from it. Maybe you don't need the silver findings from it. Maybe you actually want 2 of the clasps, or you want 3 of the clasps. So in the pick and mix, actually, you get to choose. You get to pick as whichever components you like.
Oh, that's good.
So that's coming up today in the next hour. But, okay, we're finished. Okay, lovely. Right, we have finished we've crashed everything, which is fantastic. So if you want to check out, you've probably got about 20 seconds with your baskets for that hour. Big congratulations to every single one of you. Still to come, we are bringing to you, I tell you what that clasp look amazing with, because I haven't shown you the deal of the day yet.
Oh, yes.
What would you do, tanzanite or amethyst?
Amethyst.
I agree. Do you want to see today's deal of the day? Brand new.
So beautiful.
These are high luster, oval, purple pearls. Come on, play ball. It's not sitting where I want him to.
Oh, it's naughty.
There we go. How amazing is that?
Beautiful.
How amazing is that? Absolutely beautiful. So we will be bringing you that beauty as your deal of the day. Now, I knew there was one more piece that we wanted to do. That's okay, my darling. We're going to bring to you
These
the
are
amazing.
Yeah, these are absolutely amazing. Look at the recording.
It's so hard for us to show you in the studio, but when you get these home, and I'm sure the reviews will talk about how incredible these are. These are black opals. They're so cool.
They're like little solar systems,
aren't they? This is one of the most limited stones we have in our vault, full stop. Incredibly, incredibly limited. Really, really rare. Really, really beautiful. This is your black opal. I love opals. There's a bit of magic to them, isn't there?
There is magic. They're like the magical gemstone. They're my daughter's favourite opals.
They're my Dave's favourite. There's a movement of like flashes of rainbow colours. It's like having a rainbow captured. You know, because we see a rainbow, everybody's quick, look, because it's going to go away at some point. Everyone's like, look. And then this is like capturing it, so it's not going anywhere. Right, it's really, 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 really limited. They're the only black opal rounds in the vault. We bought it in the birthday, and we've got the last of stock for you. It is definitely one you need to see in person.
Yeah, it really is.
It is definitely one you need to see at home. And in person, so you can see all those amazing. It's like better than glitter. I don't know how to describe it. It's got this sort of, what would you say?
It's almost like, it is like the Aurora Borealis inside a gemstone. It's got the same magic as traditional opal, but because it's black, I don't know, that it's something, because we don't expect to see that when we look at a black gemstone.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it's a surprise. Everyone's different. It's really beautiful.
It's got this amazing colour display. Right, let's have a look at the details for this one. We're talking about a lot of black opal here. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $99.99. Have you ever seen the Aurora Borealis?
I saw it outside my house.
Did you?
I'll show you pictures. It was incredible.
Amazing. Was it last year when they?
Yeah. Well, someone texted me and said, "You know that the Aurora's outside." I was like, "Yeah, right," because that was on my bucket list, and it wasn't just there. It was like someone in the village had said that they'd been to Iceland and it was better. I've got the most incredible pictures. At one point, it looked like an angel in the sky that was made of lights. I couldn't sleep after it had all finished.
I bet that was so moving.
Because I was so hyped up about it. I couldn't believe what had just happened.
Yeah.
You know, like, it was a bit like when you don't expect to see something like in the end of the world films. Where things happen, they go, oh, and then the aliens come. It was a bit like that because it was so unusual.
Yeah.
But it
and
was
so grandiose.
So beautiful.
That's amazing. No, I remember I saw a shooting star when Dave and I first started going out, and he was trying to schmooze me. I used to work until 11 p.m, so I'd be presenting until 11 p.m. And the one day he said, right, I'm picking you up after work, and there's a meteor shower. So we went and we stood and we watched all these amazing shooting stars. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, they are incredible.
And it is a second, but it's just breathtaking.
Yeah, yeah.
It's amazing. Anyway, exactly, looking down at your wrist, or if you put this into other jewellery pieces, this would make amazing, you know, like the orbit earrings.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. We're actually going to go even lower than this. Are you ready? $99.99. I've got a really funny story about Lapland as well. Lapland. $69.99 with a 20% off today. That's your amazing black opal with all of that colour. Makes it £56, which is absolutely phenomenal. Be as quick as you possibly can. Loads of you there to check this out at that price. That is absolutely amazing. No, my friend spent a fortune taking a family to Lapland. They didn't see the Northern Lights. Oh. And she said a glass of wine, I think, was something like £16.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
It was everything. Yeah. I think they spent something like £5,500 for 4 days. It was crazy money. She was like, it was so expensive. And they did everything. They did the husky rides. They did. And it was really funny because she'd really made it all out. She said it wasn't a holiday for us, it was for the kids. Yeah. Anyway, they got back and I said to their son, I was like, what was your favourite thing about Lapland? He said, we went on a bus. Yeah. I got picked up from the airport in a bus.
That's about right.
We went on a bus. It was so cool. And she was like, I could have hired a bus and got all your school friends on for an hour.
For that money.
You know, she's like, we went to Lapland, we visited Santa, we saw reindeer, we went on husky rides, we did all of this stuff, and he comes back and he's saying to everyone, I love the bus. I loved going on the bus. They didn't see the Northern Lights. It was really funny. And then my little boy, so that's like whenever I go, did you have fun on the bus in Lapland? And my little boy, we came back from Spain and my mum's we've got a villa. And it's really private, and there's a shower. So my little boy had a shower. He goes, can I just jump back in, Mum? So he's swimming and diving in. Anyway, he got back, and he said, how was your holiday? He went, we went nudie diving. I was nudie swimming the whole time. I was like, oh, my gosh. Because they just come out with stuff, don't they? So
you're like...
Yeah, so her moment was when Oliver was like, I love the bus. And then mine is Jackson loves nudie swimming. Anyways, right, we digress. Okay, just 56 then for your black opals. They're absolutely gorgeous. If you've got a kid say the funniest thing, send it in, text it in, and we'd love to hear any funny stories that your kids come out with. I bet you've got loads, because you forget, don't they? They say things.
Oh, when Dylan once, and the school mums used to really, really take the mickey out of me over this. They have a birthday assembly, right? Yeah. And they say all the kids stand, they blow the candles out and they clap. This was infant school. And then they ask each one what they got for their birthday. So one goes, I got a PlayStation, I got a bike. Gets to Dylan, he's a wallet. And so my friend was sat next to me and she went, oh, poor little kid, he's only got a wallet. And I said to him afterwards, he'd gotten something like, you know, a
He got
PlayStation.
loads. Yeah.
And I said, why did you say a wallet? And he went, well, I couldn't think of anything else to say. And they're all going, bike, PlayStation,
I just got Velcro and
wallet.
Because they can never remember, can they?
Carrot.
So funny. So funny. Right. Well done to everybody who managed to shop in the hour. We are going to get right in to our early bird clasp, the amethyst strands. We've got some more connectors for you as well coming up next in your demonstration hour.
Join us this weekend as we say goodbye to this studio, the last hurrah for the the studio, before we go back downstairs to our incredible, beloved jewellery making studio downstairs. So we've got some really, really big things happening. You've got massive, massive deals of the day, 3 huge shows, and although I can't say exactly what it is, there is something big happening all weekend that we're going to be treating you with and saying thank you for sticking with us. So join us this weekend as we say goodbye to this studio and hello to our incredible brand new old studio. You know what I mean. We'll see you then.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
I think as jewellery makers, we can really gain a lot of inspiration from the colours in nature. I'm Rachel and I'm from Royal Wootton Bassett near Swindon. Nature inspires me in my work, particularly in bead embroidery, because I'm looking at ways of recreating nature to create some of the textures as well in some of the beads in different techniques, like with the hedgehog. The spines of the hedgehog is used in a technique where the seed beads sit up, and incorporating something called bullion wire in there. This piece is carved labradorite. I've actually made a case around the outside, so it's all hand stitched using a stitch called peyote. I actually made one for my mum and I also have one for one of my closest friends as well. I've been doing jewellery making for around about 17 years, but my passion really has always been from the background of my family. My family, way back, used to work in the jewellery quarter. My granddad's father used to be a silver or a goldsmith, and his nickname was called Spider. I've actually got one of his brooches that he made. I think it's always been in my genes really, and of course my mum's a great lover of jewellery. That's something we've always shared together. Even though I'm quite new to Jewellery Maker, you instantly get that warm hug from the team. I feel it's a real privilege to be part of the Jewellery Maker team and one of the guest designers.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
your jade piece, which I'm not showing to you yet.
It's gorgeous.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think as jewellery makers, I mean, it's just, you're going to be able, and there's purple, there is green, there is amazing red. This is going to be
It's lovely.
really special. That's 11 o'clock today. But first, we have our early bird clasp and pick and mix project.
I love these.
The pick and mix projects.
Yeah, because you can, like you said, you can get as many as you want. And I'm such a massive fan of the same gemstone in different sizes. So having 3 different sizes, you can do graduation, you could do a mala, you could do a long line necklace. And amethyst has been in my top 3 for as long as I can remember.
I absolutely love them. So they're all sold. Everything's individual. Now, most of the time when we do our projects and our kits, they're really, really good because they're amazing value. You tend to pay for like 2 components, get everything else for free. But what we're going to do for you today is get you the chance to go, do you know what, I want 2 of that size, or I want 3 of that size, or I want 1 of that size, or I want 2 of the clasps, or I only want 1 of the clasps. So we've got a few different components for you, so you can really design your own kit. You know, it's like pick and mix. You choose your favourites. What's your favourite pick and mix?
Ooh, my favourite pick and mix sweet, you mean?
Oh, those are nice.
Ooh, they are really nice. My favourite, I do like that cinder toffee, which is a bit like crunchy.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
I like chocolate covered peanuts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, raisins, chocolate covered raisins.
And I like they look like raspberries, but they're like jelly.
Oh, yes,
With
I
like
know
a
what you mean.
crunchy, the bobbly ones, yeah. What's your favourite pick and mix? Send us a message in. So, we have for you your clasps, which is the early bird. Then we've got for you your amethyst strands. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the auction of the clasps. Then we're going to do, and everything's on pre-order, so you can grab everything on pre-order now. And then we're going to do our demonstration, and then we will do the amethyst strands for you, okay? So, clasps, gorgeous these are. We can't, if you are newer to jewellery making, we're going back to basics in next week.
Yeah.
There is one thing you need a lot of, and that's clasps, because if you're making jewellery, we go through them really quite quickly. And these are really nice because they're different. They're not just a silver component. They're really fancy. These are gemstone clasps.
They're really, really pretty. If you have a look at this necklace.
That's gorgeous, that necklace, Debs. That tanzanite and pearl.
Thank you. I've just put this on the front as a pendant because it's very pretty, and I'll often do that. If I mean, I've actually added the whole thing there, but you can sort of separate them out. But you know, it's so pretty, isn't it? So you can use it as a connector if you want to, or actually design so that the clasp is asymmetrical, or the clasp is at the front, because it's so pretty. But equally, if you just want to keep that sleek line, maybe you've got a string of pearls with amethyst in between, or something with your tanzanite in between, then you know you continue that story to the clasp because that's got the gemstone in it, which I really like. Which is why I think often it's those little touches that just tell the story of your jewellery.
Definitely. I think it's, honestly, I think they're really, really beautiful. And the fact they're such beautiful gemstones as well. So you get to pick, oh, sorry, this is the, hang on. So you get both. Oh, nice. Sorry, I thought it was for both, for one.
So hold on, you get both of the clasps?
Yeah, so I thought for a minute, we're going to do, you pick your colour.
Drop down.
Yeah, a drop down. And then I thought, it must be one graphics and then another
that's really good.
graphics. You're actually going to get both. Oh, it's a set of 2. Lovely. Oh, that's even better. Well, so you get 2 for the price you told me earlier, Hayley. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I genuinely thought it was going to be 1 for that price. Oh, I really want to tell them. It's really good. Really good value. What price do you think for 1 at JewelleryMaker? Oh, look at that tanzanite.
Yeah, they're a good size and they're a chunky. by that I mean there's a lot of silver.
Yeah,
in
the
them.
bezels, because you're a silversmith, aren't
Yeah,
you?
there's
Des?
a lot of silver in these bezels, which actually, how to describe? It's streamline. It's not a chunky clasp, but there's a lot of silver around it, which gives you the elegant sort of teardrop shape. That's what I really like about
Yeah,
it.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Today, you're about to get the most amazing opportunity. We're going to go straight to your price because a lot of you want to see the demonstration. There's no mucking about. This is going to be one of those pieces where you go, oh, I'm just going to have to for that price.
Absolutely.
Rich amethyst, rich, stunning. And because if we haven't graded these, if we were to grade them, I think we'd probably put them both at.
Sorry, I didn't realise you
Let
were
me
on
have
there,
a
but I
look.
just want to show you the
a
amethyst
look,
one
they're
in
gorgeous.
situ.
Debs, that is gorgeous. That is just, it makes the piece of jewellery so elevated. I love that bracelet with the amethyst, with the
Can you see it
amazonite.
there? So there's your little amethyst in there. And it just keeps, especially with the beads of this size, it just keeps that streamline, adds the balance to your piece, and you've got that
Gorgeous.
beautiful amethyst in there to continue the story.
Right, your price, guys,
That's crazy.
is $19.99. I thought it was going to be $19.99 for the tanzanite and maybe $16.99 for the amethyst. Because I said this morning to House, I was like, oh, the clasp is really, really nice. How much is it? She said $19.99.
Yeah, but it's not $19.99, is it?
Oh, yeah, and you get 20%. So it's £8. It's £8
It's
each.
£8 for sterling silver. That much sterling silver, that quality of gemstone. To add that to a special piece is amazing.
£8. Oh my! Do you know what?
That works for me.
Our savviest of shoppers, multi-buying. Our savviest of shoppers are getting more than one. £8 for that stunning I mean, just genuinely, that is a jewellery maker come Gemporia special, because there's nobody that can source and supply to you a gemstone of this quality, just the stone, for £8. They're not, there's nobody in existence. There's no traders there that are going to be able to do that. Today, you're getting $19.99 for both. It's not, sorry, it's £16 for both. That's £8 each for your and it's not even like, you know, a pale tanzanite.
No.
Or an included cloudy stone. They're really rich in colour.
If that wasn't rich in colour, the amethyst would show that it wasn't. You know, if you sat it next to the amethyst and it was a very insipid tanzanite, you would see it straight away, wouldn't you?
What are you making with it? Do you know what you could do? If you wanted to incorporate them both in a piece, you could do like one on each side, you know, like an extender.
Yeah, you could. You could take the peg out and have them as charms. Look at them as charms.
Oh, yeah.
That's earrings.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
So just take the little pegs out.
Could it be made into a ring?
Yeah, you what you'd have to do, let me have a look. What you'd have to do is make a charm ring and then hang that off of it.
Beautiful.
So make a stacker ring, a basic band, solder on a jump ring, and then have that hanging down as the ring. Or the other way to do it, if you're not a silversmith, is to make an elasticated spacer bead ring and then pop a jump ring in the middle and attach that to it.
I think that's gorgeous. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. £8 each today.
That is amazing.
£8 per clasp. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, loads of you are coming through. We will be bringing to you your strand in a moment. Oh, how many do we have?
We're going rogue apparently.
Right, Hayley wants to go lower. Right, we had 125.
Okay.
We've now got just 60.
Oh.
But we want to make sure, I'm 100% sure by the end of the demonstration they would have sold out. But that's no, I'm all for it, Hells, if you can squeeze a squash and a squeeze. If we can push it lower, then we're going to push it lower.
Squash and a squeeze.
Yeah. Are you ready? Have a little look at this. Under £15. That's honestly the price for one of them. That's like buy one, get one free.
£7.20 each.
It's a no-brainer.
Just for the silver?
Brainer. No
Just for the
brainer.
gemstone?
Amazing value for money. That is absolutely fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. You are getting an amazing deal at that price point today. What an amazing opportunity. So £14.50 with your 20% code makes them £17.25 each. No brainer. Absolute no-brainer for you to get real gorgeous tanzanite, real gorgeous amethyst, solid sterling silver tongue box clasps, and they look absolutely gorgeous with the amethyst strands that are coming up. And again, you can mix and match them with other components. You can turn them into really clever pieces, interchangeable pendants, earring drops, charms, all sorts. Absolutely gorgeous for £7.25. It's crazy good value. Lots and lots of you coming through, lots of you multi-buying. If you're having trouble with the code, if you call the call centre team, then they can apply it for you. Sometimes, occasionally, like one or two accounts will throw up and it won't let you apply the discount. Or if you're struggling or you can't see where to apply the code or anything like that, our call centre team are free to speak to on 0800 677 655, and they can help you with the code if you are.
644 655.
What did I say?
677. Is that gems?
Told you. No.
Oh.
I don't know. I hear a number. It's like the brain to mouth connection for numbers is broken. Don't know why. Hold that phone line. Loads of you coming in. Shall we see our demonstration whilst everybody's checking it out? Shall we hand over to Debs so she can do this amazing piece for you?
Okay, I'll give you those. I'll give you that, and I'll use this one. Is that all right there?
Mm-hmm.
I'll lean to the left, to the left, to the left. Right, so just to show you how to use these in a conventional sense, you need some beading wire. This is the tiger tail beading wire. You need a couple of crimp beads. And then obviously whatever you're going to string on. And, you know, if you've got this kind of gorgeous amethyst, then why wouldn't you? So what you do, if I'm not sure on my design and I'm working from the inside out, I will usually pop one of these on the end so that I can add and take away. But because I know what I've previously made, so I know my design, and maybe you've worked your design out on your bead board before you started. So if you've worked your design out on your bead board before you started, then you can actually start at one end and just string on. So we're actually making this here. So what we're going to do is take your crimp bead. So I'm just going to move that slightly so you can see it, but it's not in the way. I'm going to pop my crimp tube on here onto my, oh, lovely shot. Look at that, thank you. And then I'm going to pop on one end of my clasp, or you can just keep them together. You don't have to separate them. And then I'm going to take my tail and take it back down my crimp bead. So I have not gone through my clasp again, and then I'll show you what we have. Okay, so we have our clasp and our crimp bead, and then the tail has gone back down the crimp bead, and that forms our loop. And then obviously we don't want a loop that big, so what we're going to do is push the loop back up towards your clasp, and I'll show you the difference in a minute, I'm going to just squeeze this closed, okay, making sure, and really just give it a few pulses so that's close. So if you squash a crimp bead, which is more than fine, this is the effect that you will get. If you use your crimping pliers to squash a crimp bead, it turns it into like a little tube, and then you can get your Pac-Man crimp covers over the top if you want. I quite like the kind of rustic, just squashing it with the pliers, but it's completely up to you. Now, when you're actually working with this kind of threading material, sometimes you cannot get your tail down your first bead if it's something like a pearl with a small drill hole. But if you can do, it's always a good idea to take this tail down as many beads as you possibly can, because what that's going to do is add to the security of your piece. So in this case, I'm actually going to be putting on an amethyst, and I know that I'm going to be able to get that tail down my amethyst bead because my amethyst bead has a really generous drill hole. So I'm getting both of those tails down through my first bead. If you can't, you can actually trim your tail at that point, okay? And then I'm just going to add amethyst bead, spacer bead, because I think when you add a spacer bead into your work, it really highlights and makes the colour of your gemstones pop. So I want to see if I can get that tail down, and I can, my spacer bead. So I'm going to keep going, adding those 2 wires as I go for as many as I can before I trim it, just because I really want the security of my piece. And quite often, the weakest point of your design will be your clasp, or where your clasp is connected, because that's the bit that gets pulled about as you get the tension as you take it on and take it off. So I'm going to take both of these down, both of these beads. Now, I would probably continue doing that, and then when I finished, I want to get rid of that tail. So this is where you go in with your cutters, and you want to put your flat end into your work, because you're going to get as close as you possibly can and trim that tail, okay? So that now we are just working with one thread, because we've trimmed the tail. You can actually see a little bit of it protruding from my spacer bead there. Okay, so I continued, and we're going to make a baby bracelet for the sake of demonstration. I continued with this just very, very straightforward pattern, which is my spacer bead and my amethyst. Oh no, stop, I didn't need one, I'd already put one on. There we go, so spacer bead.
And that threading material is perfect because you don't need a needle.
That's coming in the 12, I think. I had asked them to add that in because I've crocheted with this very same stuff. So when you've done exactly half of your design, this is when you're going to add in your central bead. Now you might, if you're buying the different sizes of amethyst, it might simply be that you've used a smaller amethyst here, and then you use a larger one in the middle. Now I'm a little bit obsessed with Amazonite and amethyst, and I've also, my absolute bougie favourite is the peacock angelite. So that's peacock angelite, a big one in the middle of that. And also another thing, you know, that I like when I put gold in with it is the carnelian with the amethyst as well. That's, and the amazonite, that's beautiful together too. But that's a stretchy, that one. So then you want to, if you're doing a central bead, it's quite nice to go, look at me, I am the one that everyone wants to look at because I am the focal point. So what I quite like to do is add a spacer bead. It's sort of a full stop. Then add, on the other one, I added a bead cap, but any sort of posh spacer bead or something that you haven't used in the rest of the design is quite pretty for that as well. So I'm going to add one of these, pop that down, and then one of my accent beads, which this is an amazonite in this case, and then another one of either a bead cap or a spacer bead. And then your full stop is sort of your spacer bead there. So that if you have a look at that, look how we've kind of gone, look at me, by adding that little moment of precious metal. It still fits in with what we're doing here. We're still talking about our balance, but we've also gone, look, that we've done something different in the middle, and that just kind of draws the eye. And then you just want to finish off in exactly the same way as you started. So you want to be adding in, you've got a spacer there already, so you want to be adding in your spacer beads and your amethyst, and you want it to be balanced. So So I'm going to put 4 on because we've got 4 on the other side.
We're going to bring in the strand that you're working with,
Okay.
Deb. So this is the first of the amazing amethyst from today's showcase. These are your 8 mils. They're absolutely beautiful, and this is exactly what Debs is working with in this demonstration. So the details are now live. It is Zambian. You can tell it's Zambian, can't
Oh,
you,
you
by the way?
really can. I mean, the colours are absolutely... Look at that. What? This is going to a crazy price. I've just heard it in my ear.
This is natural Zambian 8 mil round, and like you said, Debs, you can work this strand. You probably get more than one of them because you're going to work with it all the time.
All the time.
Goes with pearls, amazonite, carnelian, everything. It literally goes with every gem you can think of. Today for your 8 mils, £10. The 20% off.
£10.40. That works out.
That's amazing. Sorry,
That
you
is
carry on with your
amazing.
demo whilst
That's
everybody's
okay.
shop. All the phone lines gone mad.
So, if you look at it, obviously I'm making a baby one, and these were the smaller ones, so you'll see, we'll bring those in a minute. Imagine I've gone all the way, and this is my full-size bracelet. This is where people tend to get a little bit stuck with crimping, but there's an easy way around it. I finished off, and I've popped my crimp bead on the end there. So what I need to do is then go through my clasp, and you can do this by separating these clasps if you want to, or keeping them together, whatever works. Some clasps will be okay doing that, other ones you might find it fiddly. So I'm going through the other end of my clasp, and then I'm going to go back through the crimp bead and then back through a couple of beads in the row. Give it a pull. Now this is the situation that often happens when people end up crimp. They cannot get the spacing right on the end. Now the thing to do is to push your bead and your crimp down so that everybody's all pulled together. And then I get hold of my clasp, then I get hold of my tail, and I pull my tail hard. And what happens is it closes up all of those gaps and makes everybody sit and behave themselves where they're supposed to sit. Same thing as I do with my dogs when they're jumping around in the morning like nutcases. I just stand there and look at them, and then when they sit down, I feed them. Have to behave. So then you just come in with your pliers, little squish, and then you will have a tail left over. You probably will have gone down a few more beads than I have here. So let me just show the camera. You've got that tail. And then I'm going to go in with my cutters, and I'm going to go in with my flat side of my cutters, okay, like that. And then I want to trim that as closely as I possibly can. Now, I haven't got my head over this because I'm demoing, but I would usually get in there and give that a really good. And so then you're actually, look at that, there's a baby bracelet or a very posh napkin ring.
Yeah.
But what you end up with is your crimped clasp in place.
Brilliant, Debs. Thank you so much for that demo. That looks amazing. And I love it. And the thing is, so the amethyst is flying, by the way. This is an 8 mil strand. I would say it's one of those sort of classics for your collection, isn't it? Whether you're newer to jewellery making or not. What we're actually going to do, because we want to be able to do, with your 20% off, we want to get it under 10 for you.
That's amazing. That's so good.
Because you're getting a 38 centimetre strand. So it's a full, gorgeous strand. You can do probably 2 bracelets and have the leftovers, can't you?
Can.
If you're using your spacer beads like Debs has. They're 8 mils. Today, if I show you
Yeah, look at that. They're so beautiful.
how beautiful they are in the 8 mil. Look at how gorgeous
Colour
it is.
is...
And you're getting a 38 centimetre strand, so it's a lot. You're getting a lot, aren't you?
You are getting a lot, and I feel like with something like this, amethyst is a very widely recognised and a very healing gemstone. So what I used to do on my stall was I used to have my gemstone stretchies, and then I used to print off little cards and laminate them about the gemstones and the healing properties. And the amount of people who would stand and read them and then pick what they felt they needed.
And amethyst, I mean, I've read a fact somewhere about people that do independent jewellery stores, something like 80% of their sales can be amethyst. Really, really popular if you make to sell. Look at that. So that whole strand, 38 centimetres, you are getting around 45 beads for for £9.60.
That's amazing. And like if you think, like for a long line, let's think about a mala maybe. Like you could have 2 of these. If you bought 2 of these, that's like £20. And then your tassel or whatever you're going to add on the bottom.
Absolutely amazing. Now the next size is a 6mm. Now this is JewelleryMaker's most popular size, okay? In one of JewelleryMaker's most popular gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous, these amethysts, aren't they? That really rich and beautiful colour. Fab demo, Debs. Really, really good.
I think and also things like, I'll pop this on the overhead. If you want to do a little charm bracelet,
oh, cute.
look at the difference, putting the different sizes of the same gemstone. So actually, you could stack that with a stretchy, but what adds the interest, and yeah, you could put all the same size, is that you've added different sizes of the same gemstone.
Love it. Absolutely love it. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Today, you're about to get this for £9.
That's amazing.
And 99 pence with 20% off makes it £7.99.
What?
For your 6mm round natural amethyst, and the phones go wild. Brand new today, £7.99 for your amethyst strand. That is crackers, isn't it? That is
amazing.
Absolutely crackers. Message that has come in from Joanne. Hi, I'm loving the demonstration. Thank you for explaining the crimping so well. Could we possibly see Deb's necklace too? This is Deb's. So we're doing crochet, aren't we, at 12 o'clock?
This is well, I'll be showing you how to do this in the 12 o'clock. This is when we had our lucite butterflies. Thank you for your lovely comment, by the way, Joanne. We always assume that everyone knows how to do everything, but crimping can be a real pain, even if you've been making jewellery for 20 years. So I think sometimes to break that down, and because when I teach Craftopia, I always think everyone knows how to do everything, and they don't. Like, people don't know how to do these things. And we've got lots of people watching who want to do crimping, have never tried it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think that we can always learn something from a technique that maybe we know already, and we just didn't do it that way. So thanks for that comment. This is a crochet necklace. I'm going to be showing you exactly this technique later with the kits, a very, very similar kit.
12 o'clock.
At 12 o'clock. And this is when we had the lucite butterflies, but I have got flowers on there as well.
I'm going to just stand up, just if everybody's wondering what I'm doing. I'm going to grab, because Debs has made a similar with with the blue and the green from the 12 o'clock.
This 12 o'clock one has got pearls in it, real pearls.
Do you mind if I hold it up to my neckline, Deb, so I can show you? Look, if you want to look at, if you wanted to make a similar piece, this is the blue and green from today's 12 o'clock. Let's have a little.
Put it on stuff.
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Okie dokie, let's pop it.
If I put a fiddly clasp on.
It's not. I've just done my nails. That's all it is. It's me, not you. Right. Let me pop it on. She says.
Do you want me to do it? I
think I got it. Oh, I normally bash my microphone and get told off by KP, but I didn't today. So this is a similar piece. This is with the project that's coming up today at 12 o'clock. Look, now we're matching sisters.
I think it's perfect with a shirt.
Yeah.
Because I'd probably wear that with a white shirt and jeans.
Oh, I love that, Debs. So if you want to learn how to make these style necklaces.
We do look like twins. Look! We're both in black. We've got similar necklaces.
Yeah. So 12 o'clock today. Do you mind if I wear it then?
No, not at all. I'm the mother and she's the daughter.
No, we're sisters. I think we look like sisters. Right, let's bring to you our final strand then for your amethyst. This would go actually really well with the 12 o'clock project.
It would. I would buy all 3 of these because I'm running out of amethyst, and I'll tell you for why, because I've used it so much. It was the gemstone I had most of, and then I used it all.
Yeah.
And we don't see it as much as we used to on
don't.
JM anymore.
We used to see it all the time. Look, I do like this necklace. I'm really excited to learn in 12 how to do it. Right, so this is the 4 mils. So good for so many techniques. Today, you are about to get yourself the most amazing deal. Straight down. So it's $7.99 with 20% off today.
So you could capriccio or do your netted bracelets with the 4 mil.
Which is just
But
incredible.
you'd need, hold on, let me just have a little rough idea of how many's on the strand. Let's have a look.
£6.40. I mean, even your stretchy bracelets, the most simple gorgeous stretchy bracelets. That is amazing, absolutely amazing.
I would say there's about 83 on a strand. So get 3 strands if you want to do
Capriccio.
Yeah, like a netted or a capriccio style bracelet. How lovely to have that in amethyst, because you're getting all those healing properties in abundance because you've got so much of the gemstone.
Amazing. Shall we go a little bit lower?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we go a little bit lower? I mean, it's £6.40. It's really good.
Look, just for stretchies, though.
That's what I mean. Just for stretchies, for simple stretchies. Or, you know, stretchies with a nice component.
Just for stacking.
Oh, I love them. And it just looks so nice on the skin, doesn't it? $7.99, not your final price today. Remember, everybody gets 20% off today. Hurrah, 20. Beautiful. Really? Oh, yeah. Is that going to sneak us under? Yeah, I think it is. It is. It's going to be under £5. It's going to be under £5, which is absolutely crackers.
So you could have an amethyst capriccio
For 15.
for 15 quid.
Yeah.
Now, you'd probably pay that if you bought glass beads. You know, if you
Yeah.
went and bought the glass bicones,
Yeah.
other places,
Yeah.
you definitely pay that.
That is amazing.
That's so good.
Absolutely amazing. Today at $5.99, you are getting the most incredible deal. Less than £5 for your 4mm stones. Absolutely gorgeous. They're flying out the door at this price point. Yeah, so this is the 12 o'clock project, the pinks and purples. And the amethyst looks beautiful. Beautiful. And honestly, you'll pay £5 for faux. You'll pay £5 for a coloured glass.
So this is the project, and you do get a lot of gems in this project. So this is the actual project here. But look how fabulous the amethyst goes with it. And you're going to get lucite leaves and lucite flowers in 2 colours in each one. But, you know, like I would be looking to add something dark. So I actually added a dark in my necklace with seed beads. But if you wanted to be adding a dark,
Yeah.
look at that to add in. It's just like a match made in heaven, isn't it?
Look how busy it is on the telephone line.
Beautiful.
So it was £9 for the 8mm, £8 for the 6mm, and it's now £5 for your 4mm, which is just ridiculous. That is a 50 carat strand for £5.
So cool.
That's a 50 carat strand for £5. That's like 10 pence a carat or something. It's crazy. It's crazy value. Debs, we look like we're in uniform.
Yeah, we do actually.
We're
at
so
the
much
JewelleryMaker
matching.
checkout.
Yeah.
You will have some
50
amethyst.
carats.
Put
Yeah.
that through.
Yeah. Do you want an extra 20% off today?
Yes,
No
bloop,
problem.
bloop. You are. Do you want this?
£5.
Bracelet. Bloop. Definitely have these pearls.
Oh yeah, I definitely want those pearls. £5 today, absolutely amazing. Well done. Now, talking of the pearls, this is coming up for you in the next hour. This is your amazing deal of the day. They are honestly out of this world. The luster
so beautiful.
of these pearls are like nothing else. And genuinely, I would never buy pearls from anywhere else. I think the JewelleryMaker pearls are phenomenal.
Me too.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I know a lot of you are waiting for them. They are our high metallic ovals, and they are coming up with a 20% discount.
Oh my goodness.
Look at them! Look at them! Aren't they amazing? So that's coming up really, really shortly. Right then. Now, your tanzanite necklace, Debs, because we have your tanzanite clasp, we've gone into the vault.
We've gone into the vault.
I don't know why I became French.
We got the vault.
We went into
For
the
cheese,
vault.
we came up with tanzanite.
Say that again. This whole strand. How long is this? It's 2.5 metres of tanzanite.
That will make what's round my neck.
2.5 metres
That will make what's around my neck, but it will be tanzanite.
of tanzanite. Did you just say that price one more time before I say it? £20.
What, for 2 metres?
2.5 metres.
2.5 metres?
Of tanzanite for £20. 2.5 metres of your gorgeous tanzanite nuggets, not for £20 because you get 20% off.
Oh, Lord.
£16. Yes, please. £16 for 2.5 metres. There's not going to be enough. If you want this, pick up the telephone line now. Put that into your basket. That's taller than me. 2.5 metres, isn't it?
That is absolutely amazing. And if you do the crochet with chips, it's beautiful with chips.
Is
It's just
it?
oh, it's beautiful. You can twist it. You can skip with that. It's definitely taller than
I
me.
can't even. I mean, that is crazy good. 2.5 metres. You could do layers and layers and layers. Oh, and it's not even like, you know, quartz.
No.
It's tanzanite. That is
Yeah, we like
amazing.
that.
So, if you get this today, make sure you're watching the 12 o'clock demonstration because we're going to do these collarettes and show you how you can make something. Imagine doing a tanzanite version.
Yeah, because it's my birthstone.
Oh my gosh.
December baby.
That's
15th.
absolutely amazing. My little boy is a December baby. He's the 7th.
And you have to wait. Oh, thank you. We're having that, Steph. Blip.
Yeah, blip.
But we're having that. The trouble is you have to wait all year when I was a kid. You have to wait all year for your birthday and Christmas.
Yeah.
And then loads of people go, oh, well, I got you one big present because,
Yeah,
you know, I'm
it's
a
your
bit
birthday and
skint."
Christmas.
And I'm like, what was not fair?
Oh, you have to do a half birthday.
Yeah, well, but I used to get so excited. I used to make myself ill because I was asthmatic, so I'd be like, "Oh, I'm so excited!"
hyperventilation. Bless you. Bless your heart. Right now, funny that the phone lines are chocker.
Not surprised.
Funny that. Right, before we go to the Wall of Fame, we are going to do number 6. Which is that the pearls? These ones? Ooh.
Oh, they're nice. It's like a bead scoop on a strand.
Exactly what I was going to say. But not only are we dressed the same, we think the same. Look at that. Oh, now we almost didn't put this in.
I like it.
If you got the zap yesterday, the zap glue with the backs, you could turn these into charms and pendants and things. But that is just, I mean, you could make a gorgeous piece of jewellery out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's what now? You just, hang on, Hayley, you just did 2.5 metres of tanzanite for £20, for £16. We're
Go
now
for it,
about to
Hayley.
do a pearl scoop on a strand for $9.99. A pearl
is
scoop on a
beautiful.
strand, great with the 12 o'clock. Everything's working really nicely with the 12 o'clock bundle.
Can you imagine a pearl scoop crocheted necklace? I think I might have to do that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Today we are at $9.99. I mean, that is just absolutely fantastic. That is amazing value because it's actually $7.99 with your Hurrah 20 discount. Hurrah! We're just twinning today.
We're finally leaving the cupboard. I don't have to sit on this chair anymore. When you're not on me, I'm going like this. Oh, it's my old aching bone.
I can't sit forward to show you the jewellery properly.
No, and I
Because
can't
I have to
really
lean
demo.
over my back.
But I actually look like I can't demo since I've been in the studio because I'm actually back here. I'm demoing
Yeah.
like that. Like, who makes jewellery like
I know. I'm like,
I promise I can make jewellery, just not in this studio very well.
so hurrah, we are out of the cupboard on Tuesday. Is our first day
Oh,
back.
are we?
Yeah.
Yay, so we'll be there for Thursday.
Well, we're meant to be. Are you going to tell me it's not going to be Tuesday?
I hope we're there for the Pepe.
Yeah.
I'm going in there anyway.
We're going to be, well, we will be by Thursday, Debs. By hook or by crook,
Yeah?
we will be by
Okay,
Thursday.
good.
At $7.99 today, celebrate with us. the most amazing deal. Loads of there. Liz and Beverly, Melanie, Sue. That sounds like a song. Liz and Beverly, Melanie, Sue, and Carol too, at $7.99. Absolutely amazing. I wonder what is in those Polish biscuits.
I haven't had one, so you know this is just my natural weird self.
I remember once you were like, I really like it, so I just embrace my weird.
Yeah, I don't care. You know, it just like...
You're not weird, though.
Well, you know...
Wacky.
Not very conventional.
Wacky.
I wouldn't be any different.
No, it can't be. Right, $7.99. Talking of wacky, that's a wacky price, that is.
That really... Oh, yeah, because 20%.
Yeah, $7.99 for a pearl scoop on a strand. That's a piece of jewellery waiting to be made.
I spend that for that pearl.
Exactly.
That's my favourite pearl, that one on that strand.
That's my favourite.
Is that
I
a
do like
Biwa?
that one too. Yeah, that is a Biwa or a Kershaw.
Oh, and that one?
That's a big one. I like these autumnal
I
chocolates.
do.
Are you feeling autumny yet? I am.
Yeah, I love it. It's my favourite time of year.
I
I'm
love
alive
it.
at this time of year.
I love it. I love the oranges and the pumpkin spice colours and the jumpers and lovely.
Boots.
Right, we're going to do your Wall of Fame.
Yay!
And then we're going to be bringing to you, I'm going to show you these pearls for the last time before we do them because these are premium. And this is the thing, right? Jewellery Maker, we will do like these cheeky pearl deals, but then we will also bring to you the finest we can bring our hands on for prices just nobody else can do. Mm-hmm. They are absolutely extraordinary. They are high luster, oval shape, natural. Oh, I've just realised how nice it looks, that component.
It does look amazing with that component.
These stunning pearls are coming up for you as today's deal of the day, and that's going to be after the Wall of Fame. And welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you our fantastic mates. I always think we look like we could be sisters, don't you?
Oh, that's a compliment. Thank you. I'd love to look like you.
Right, we've got 6 entries into today's WOF. Let's have a little look. So we are starting with, I absolutely love this. This is Dawn Nelson Whitehead. And Dawn has made this breathtaking necklace. 422 is your number this morning, Dawn. My entry for this for today is a mint green shell pearl necklace with red knotted silk. Rose gold clasp, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. Oh, I really like it with the red gold silk. That's really, really different and beautiful. Well done, thank you very much.
Be in order today. Oh, look at that photograph. Oh, look at that piece of jewellery.
Beautiful.
Sorry. There we go. 423. Molly Rogers. 2 things I love, the colour purple, me too, and sapphires. So when this strand of 4mm faceted rondelles came up on JM, I couldn't wait to get it home, and it certainly didn't disappoint. The centre features a silver stardust oval with the rose gold beads, while sterling silver beads feature in the main necklace. All from JM, of course. I'm hoping that a similar strand comes up sometime, which would allow me to make matching earrings. Thanks again, JM. Best wishes to you all. That's a beautiful piece. Gorgeous. And a beautiful photo.
The 4mm faceted stones at the minute, they're just absolutely...
breathtaking.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That's so gorgeous. Good luck, Molly.
Well done, Molly. Thank you so much. I've got... Oh, what a beautiful name. Soraya Gale.
That's a lovely name.
Soraya Gill. Beautiful name. 424. Good morning, all. Here we have my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings, a memory wire necklace made with AB-coated Mystic Mermaid quartz that came in one of Mark's bundles from a while ago. There's also AB Mayuki seed beads and 925 2mm beads. The findings are also from JewelleryMaker. I bet that is so lovely on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's something you just wear and wear.
Yeah, gorgeous. Really, really beautifully made.
Beautiful.
Thanks so much for your entry. Love that.
I've got 45, Deborah Denya, and she says, hi, everyone. Oh, they're lovely. I had these gemstones in my cupboard for a long while and I just didn't know what to do with them. I think this works, lol. No, that does really work.
It does.
It's gorgeous. Gemstones and wire, all from JM. I hope you like them and good luck, everybody.
Oh, I love them. They're a nice pop of colour, aren't they?
I think they're lovely and really wearable as well. So
Yeah.
good luck, Deborah.
Gorgeous. Barbara Goldsmith next, 426. Dear Jewellery Maker, I purchased these quite a few years ago. Hematite, fan and beads with rose quartz rounds. Beads from Jewellery Maker stand the test of time and they never age.
True.
Always looking beautiful, even if we have had them in our stash for a really long while. Gorgeous. I love that fan of the jewellery. And this is the thing. This is the wonderful thing about being a jewellery maker. Do you know, I've had so many pieces that I've bought and I've now remade because
upcycling.
It was some of the pieces I've bought historically. I've loved them, but I might not necessarily like the style or now that I know I can customise them and they last for ages. So it's really, really, it is absolutely perfect. I'm in the middle of making my mum's Christmas present as well.
You're
I want to get that
organised.
done. Well, I want to get it done because I'm stressed. That's what it is.
I won't ask what it is because Steph's mum watches sometimes.
She does.
We don't want to ruin it. Hello, Steph's mum. 427, this is Vera Barini, and she says, good morning, JM. Oh, that's lovely.
Like
I've
it.
made this macrame bracelet using jasper, thanks to Mark and his tutorials. I think the brown goes with the aqua blue of the jasper. It does, actually. That's perfect together. Good luck in the new studio. I remember JM started in a cupboard. Good luck to all. It did start in a cupboard. We're back in the cupboard.
Yeah, full circle moment.
Full circle moment. So good luck to you.
I'm reading Harry Potter again at the minute with the kids, and every time we say we're in the cupboard, it reminds me of like we're Harry Potter in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you so much for today's entries. They're absolutely brilliant, and keep them coming. This is how to enter. Simply send in your entry into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for Wednesday's draw. And if your lucky number gets picked, then you get to win £100 of Jewellery Maker credit. Woohoo! And the runner-up will get £50 credit to put towards maybe something that you wouldn't normally splash out on, or maybe just loads of findings to stock up your stash. But it's absolutely worth getting involved. And we get to see your piece every single day when we do the Wall of Fame. Now, it is time for today's incredible deal of the day. We have the most stunning pearls that you're going to absolutely adore. The pearls are coming up next, and then we have our amazing Jadeite launches at 11 as well. So whatever you do, keep it Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Join us this weekend as we say goodbye to this studio, the last hurrah for the shoebox, the studio, before we go back downstairs to our incredible, beloved jewellery making studio downstairs. So we've got some really, really big things happening. You've got massive, massive deals of the day, 3 huge shows, and although I can't say exactly what it is, there is something big happening all weekend that we're going to be treating you with and saying thank you for sticking with us. So join us this weekend as we say goodbye to this studio and hello to our incredible brand new old studio. You know what I mean. We'll see you then.
We are going to be bringing to you the most exciting jade piece in about an hour's time, which you are going to just absolutely love. So we're really, really, really excited to bring to you that. But before we get there, we have today's amazing pearl strand. And we brought you some really, really nice, you might remember in the birthday, pearls like this. They weren't oval shape, and I don't think the luster was quite as good, but we have sourced for you some really phenomenal pearls this year, haven't we? I mean, they just are superb, and we're in our temporary studio for now. For now, it's the final hurrah.
We're in the cupboard.
But we've got 5 floodlights, so these are studio floodlights above us. So you can probably see them in my glasses.
And mine.
Oh, look. So those are the 5. Those are the 5 studio floodlights, right? Then we've got. Do we have any jewellery lights? I don't think we do. No, we don't have any jewellery lights. We've got some of these backlights here for the set. But what I'm trying to tell you is this is the worst possible lighting condition.
Yeah, it is.
This is the worst possible lighting condition for pearls. Because if you were to go to Yoko London or Mikimoto, or even the big exhibits and things like that, even at some of the trade shows, they spend thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds on their lighting so that the pearls look their best.
Yeah.
Now, even in our temporary studio, because these pearls are so high luster, they look amazing, don't they?
They are just...
They're like mirrors.
Yeah, they are. Look at that.
You can see us. They are literally, you can put your lipstick on in there.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you definitely
They
could.
are such high luster. Honestly, they are really, really incredible. And just to sort of show you what that means, because I think sometimes when we talk about pearls, we don't talk about the 4 C's. If I said to you a diamond, and I said to you, right, this one is an I3 diamond and this one is a flawless diamond. Do you know what I'm talking about? You can see it really easily. But with pearls, I think it's a lot harder to understand. So I always use, there's a really, really fantastic website called AustralianSouthSea.com. And it is a resource for pearls. But they've got a really fantastic tool. So I wanted to just share with you the different qualities we look for in pearls, because, and I'll talk about colour in a moment, but in diamonds, in sapphires, emeralds, rubies, everything like that, we think about the 4 C's, right? Colour, cut, clarity, and carat weight. For pearls, none of that matters. We don't talk about the 4 C's, we talk about the 5 virtues, okay, or the 5 qualities of a pearl in order to determine its value, in order to classify it. So let's start with the size, because that's easiest, right? There are pearls that are smaller and there are pearls that are larger. Simple. Colour. Now, you can get pearl, and I'll talk about colour in more detail in a moment because I want to talk about the purples that you see in this amazing pearl strand. But you can get pearls that go from gold through to champagne. These are cream pearls, so rather than being cold, they're like a warm white. Then you've got your true white, the white pinks, which are really rare, the silvers and the silver pinks. Your shape is also really important. Now, shape, I think, is perspective, because I don't like perfectly round pearls, personally.
No.
I quite like slightly unusual shapes.
So do I.
Because they're, number one, you can see that it's real. I like that they're all their own individual pearls.
Yeah.
So you can get pearls that are baroque, which are completely unusual shapes. If I pull this over to here. So this is a baroque. You can get buttons, you can get rounds. What we're talking about today are these oval shapes, which on JewelleryMaker is the rarest shape that we bring to you.
Yeah.
Do you remember ever seeing an oval this size?
Not this size, no.
No.
I mean, and this colour, like everything about it's really special, isn't
Really,
it?
really special. So that's the shape. Then you've got your composition. This is actually really, really important, because composition is the difference between having a pitted stone, which is fine, by the way. It doesn't mean, oh, I will throw that one back in the ocean. No, no. So do you see this surface? So think about complexion. We call it the skin of the pearl. That's the name of it. That's the surface of the pearl. You can have rings, you can have pits and grooves, and that's what those are. You can get moderate pitting, and then you can get lightly pitted, and then of course you can get clean. Now, I can see that ours are pretty much clean. There's a few little ripples, but the complexion is really good. Because if you don't have good complexion, you won't get good luster. But this is the number one Literally, you click number 1 and that is your luster. Now the luster, the magic of a pearl lies in its luster. Through, though difficult to illustrate, luster is the most important characteristic of a pearl's quality, and that is instantly recognisable. So let me just show you, the luster is the mirror-like quality. It is the shine, if you like, the gleam. And this is a pour. So do you see how the pearl becomes dull, a fair, a good, a very good, and an excellent?
Ours is an excellent then, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
In my opinion.
Absolutely. So that is your lowest and that is your highest. These are the best we can get for you. These are the highest luster pearls that we can get to you. And that is the number 1 factor. That is why a 4mm Koya is far more valuable than a 12mm South Sea if its luster isn't there. And the reason the luster is so difficult to source for you in natural pearls is because the nacre of the stone, so as the oyster forms the gem, it wraps it in something called nacre. And depending on the actual mollusk itself, they can produce quite a thick nacre, or they can produce lots and lots and lots of layers of thin. It's not a very good explanation, but I always think about, a gobstopper from the 90s.
Yes,
with those
smaller and
layers,
smaller,
right?
yeah.
Imagine like hundreds of tiny layers. Then what happens is the light enters the skin of the pearl and it splits then. It's cast to create like a glow, like a luster. And that's how you get high luster pearls. So you have to have really perfect nacre and really perfect skin of the pearl to get this. And I mean truly gleaming.
It is gleaming.
Every single one of these is amazing. Now, the colour, like you said, Debs, the colour is outstanding. This is naturally this colour, which means the mollusk that makes the pearl has to be this colour. And literally there are about 3 nurseries that can produce this colour in the world. And it's taken them about 30 years to produce. What they did is, because originally we just saw on the, well, they've dyed them, haven't they, for thousands of years.
Yeah.
They dye pearls normally to look this colour, which is, again, fine. I have dyed pearls, there's nothing wrong with that. But these are really rare because what they did over many years is they go, right, this, so we saw there was like the creamy pearls, the goldeny pearls. They all do have a body colour of white. So they look white with a little bit of gold over the top, or a little bit of pink over the top. Is they would find a pearl that had more pinks and purples, and then they'd breed it with another pearl that produced one that was pinks and purples, and then they'd keep doing that until they produce these pearls that have the most unbelievable colour naturally. You can't get these from the marine pearls, so these don't come from saltwater pearls. You can only get these from a couple of nurseries. Now, how do I say this without saying it? So there's certain things that we can. Off air, I can say to Debs, the other designer that buys, how can I say this? Right. So Georgia, who sourced these pearls for us, has sourced them directly from the nursery. Because of the pearl market, and you've seen what it's like, it's become crazy.
Yeah.
They literally, Dave's been there, it's like popped up in the last 5 years, it's Pearl City in China, and they literally are getting, like from the nursery, crossing the road, and they're selling them. So they're not even, whereas before you have to even take it to a trade show or to go meet different clients in London, they have a phone set up and a camera, like a light, and they are going, right, this strand, $4,000, bought. This strand, I don't know if you've seen like the TikTok shop type things. Yeah. They literally are going, right, this strand, and they are selling them before they've even reached the trade.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. It's become, it's like a new money thing. There's loads, and they're young, these guys that are doing it. They're like, Charlie Barron's age. But there's no point in you don't have the expense. They're literally selling them. Their audience is captive. So we exhausted all of our suppliers. We stopped working with Charlie. We went to Charlie, one of Charlie's suppliers, somebody that Charlie works with, stopped working with him now. There was a wonderful lady in Geneva. Her name was Salima. She can't bring us to the pearls at the prices we need anymore.
That's crazy.
So Georgia literally went to the nursery that produces these amazing pearls. And she said, this is what we're looking for. They're hand-picked. Now, there is another big designer.
Oh, yeah.
Who also buys from this nursery. Now, without being in the room whilst they negotiate that deal, if we could 100% it, we can say it, because what we say on television has to be 100% legit.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can't say something that isn't accurate, and we weren't in the room when the deal was done. However, Georgia is like, I'm 98% sure they've bought the exact same mollusks that produce these pearls, the exact same nursery, but obviously the price is extremely different. But it's a high-end London designer, yes, that everybody, if it's pink pearls. It's a high-end London designer that brings pink pearls. And you only really need to look at them to know, because you have, they're so perfectly matched in colour and they're not dyed. So let's say, for instance, I went into Mikimoto and they had and this is hypothetical, let's say they had a rich blue, like a really, really, really blue pearl. And then I went into another store in New York and I had a blue pearl. If they've dyed the same colour dye, then we know that, okay, they've dyed the same colour dye. But if they said they're natural, they've got to come from the same mollusk, because they're so rare, they would literally have to come from the same mollusk. So when you go into that pearl shop in London, that Cherry went to actually last year, and well, she went to a couple actually last year, and they didn't even they had one in the whole shop. They had no strands, they had just one, and I think it was something like 84,000 for a single. Well, it had like an opal and some diamonds and things like that. But we've got a message actually from Samantha. Samantha says, your pearls are amazingly priced and I've never been disappointed. I had the audacity to step out of the Jewelry Maker bubble and I was shocked at the prices. And I'm not talking about, because we can do deals, right? We just did amethyst for under £5. We can do deals. But when it comes to things that really carry value and really carry worth, nobody is doing what we can do for these pearls. No. Nobody is doing what we can do for the quality of these pearls. That's why we have so many people that buy our pearls and resell. We have a lot of jewellers, shops, jewellery designers, guest designers, Susie, Jan, lots of our guest designers buy, and Susie always says about the JM bubble, and she says, look, I wish I could shake people, because any other supplier, we are a fraction, but we also are providing the quality, and that is the biggest thing. Yeah. We need to sit in both parties. We're not just bringing you affordability, we're bringing to you outstanding quality. Now, these are just yummy, scrummy foie.
These are just, it's that sort of Pretty Woman moment where you open the box and go, oh.
Yeah, it really, I'll give you the Pretty Woman moment, look at this, £1,500 ready. That is competitive. These are naturally this colour. They are purple with like a lavender tone, and I'd say some of them are almost goldeny.
Yeah, they are.
Sort of bronzy colours. Honestly, they are just, come on over here, Rob. They are absolutely, in fact, look at these. If I pull it there you go. Look at them. You can see our studio. You literally can, that's how good they are. You literally can see, those are the 5 studio lights above us. You can put your lipstick on in these pearls. They're unreal. They're like mirrors. So not only are you getting the high luster, not only are you getting that natural colour, not only are you getting the rare oval shapes, but they're huge.
They are beautiful.
They're huge as well. And we had this beautiful bow. Now, I don't know if this is a bit much, but I think that is gorgeous.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, that is lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Or, you know, whatever you're going to put a clasp with this. Now, we did a pearl strand, not this birthday, not the birthday before, but the birthday before, in a box like this for $9.99. And they absolutely flew. They were not ovals, they were rounds, but they absolutely flew. You might remember them. You know when people go, "Would you remember that birthday pearl strand?" So we went back for more, and we've managed to get for you something at a price point that is just out of this world fantastic. Now, I'm going to take them out of the box so I can show you just how special they are. Okay, remember, you get 20% off today.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You get 20% off today as well, which is absolutely amazing. I just wanted to pop them on the back of my hand so you can see the size of them. I'll try and put them by my fingers so you can see.
But pearls just love to be worn. Look at them next to the skin.
Yeah.
They change, they just come alive.
They are unreal, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. I love the shape.
So do
I just
I.
haven't seen them like this in these ovals. They're quite elegant, aren't they?
Very elegant.
They're very posh and high end, you know, really, they're absolutely stunning. Okay, so should we bring to our first price crash? Should we bring to our look at them. Oh my gosh. Come on, they're amazing. Okay, and you have split pay and you have 20% off.
Well,
Could you imagine going into a shop, right? And obviously, you're going to want to either pearl knot them or strand them and put your clasp on. Okay, so they require a little bit of work.
a finagling, yeah.
Could you imagine walking into a shop and they're $5.99? Could you imagine? $5.99? You're kidding me.
For one.
For one. Well, I've actually seen a pair of pearl earrings in Stratford, and they're not quite this rich, but they're a blush, really, really lovely blush colour, and they're £850.
Yeah, 850. I was going to say that.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen them for.
Yeah, for the pearl earrings. To do a strand like this is absolutely amazing, and I can't reiterate to you enough, our lights in here are for our temporary studio. You can see them gleaming in our main camera. It is unbelievable. This is going to be the deal of the day. We're nowhere close to our price. If you want these, I would be getting on the telephone line early. We have a massive crash about to hit your screen. I actually think I would do these with rose gold.
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Because these can give you a very vintage look if you do them with a rose gold. If you put something like zircon in between,
Oh my gosh, that would be
can you imagine you've got that little moment of sparkle in between these really sizable pearls? That's the beauty about pearls, especially recently, because they've made such a massive resurgence in fashion. You can make them as classic, as vintage, or as contemporary as you like.
We are crashing that price. Do not miss out. Get yourself ready to get this into your collection. The price of this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this. $399.
What, plus 20% off of that? What does that make it?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. 31 of them. So how much is that? Oh my gosh, yeah, you got £80 off, Debs, today.
Oh, just the £80.
Just the £80. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm going to do something. I should have done this at the beginning of the show. I'm going to put them up to my neckline. They're not. They can't be £10 each, Haley. Yeah. £10 a pearl. See, this is where buying from JewelleryMaker becomes so special, because we pass the saving back to you. We went directly to the nursery. We went directly to get this, and we bought a big quantity. You know, we bought in a fantastic way so that we can pass that saving back to our collectors, right? Today, you are able to get this home for the most absurdly fantastic and brilliant price. We're bringing this to you today at 10. I mean, imagine if we sold these separately. Right, I'm just sorry to drop that on my microphone. Do you want to see? Are you going to need to see them, you see? You ready? Oh my. Close the front door.
Oh my goodness, they're beautiful.
They are gleaming. They're like their own lights.
They are from within.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at the light performance on those pearls. I'm telling you now, pop a clasp on these. I'd buy 2 and you can just sell 1 and cover the cost.
That's true.
Amazing. And I can see Valentina's messaged into the show before. She buys lots of our premium pearls. And she's like, I'd never, ever, ever buy pearls from anywhere else. Why would we, when the quality of these are so fantastic? Why would we, when the luster and the size and the colour and, oh my gosh, everything you could possibly imagine. Oh my word.
These are the dream.
£10 a pearl?
These are the dream. And £10 a pearl sounds absolutely insanity.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds crazy. It sounds like we've lost our marbles. At £10 per pearl, these are your highly metallic, your high luster lilac pearls with 20% saving today. So you get £80 off. And you split pay as well, so it's into 4 split payments.
That's so good.
It's incredible, isn't it? £319 at this price. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming in to grab it. They are flying out of the door, and you are getting today the most extraordinary size, the most extraordinary high luster. And honestly, I've seen them, you know, Dave Troth, who used to source our pearls, he's been, you know, because at the Hong Kong trade show, that's the best place, the best trade show to buy pearls. So each of the trade shows, they have their own, you know, you go to Tucson for sapphires, turquoise and kind of collectible gemstones. You go to Hong Kong for gemstones like really good agates, pearls. And I've seen, he showed me footage of holding strands and they're like $40,000 and $30,000. And you just think, you know, we have the chance to really make breathtaking magic jewellery for a price that is just out of this world.
That's so
unbeatable. Gorgeous. Now, we are going to crunch some numbers. Okay, how many do we have? Okay, so we here at JewelleryMaker, and we always tell you how it works. You know, we're not very good at smoke and mirrors. We just tell you this is how we run our business. We're at the point where we can bring these back on another day and do another sort of 30-minute auction at $399. Or if we sell out, we can go again. And the way that works is our airtime is the most expensive thing that we have. It's our biggest bill as a business. Our biggest outgoing is the airtime. So every time something goes on air, it makes the cost price of the piece go up and up and up and up.
Yeah.
So we get to a point where we go, okay, we could bring that back at another day and spend however much airtime on it at $399, or we could go lower and sell out. Hayley, if I'm honest, and this is normally a conversation we have in a break or prior. What price are you thinking, Hales? Just so I can... See, I think we need to sell, because we're looking at about half the stock. I actually think we need quite a big price crash. I don't think a £20 drop or a £30 drop is going to do it. But I get it. Let's look at them. If you could do a reasonable crash, Hales.
But remember the 20%.
Oh, yeah.
Before you press the button.
I think if you can do... It'd be perfect. I think they'll all go. Oh, okay. Right. We're going to do it. We're going to give you a big crash. The pearls haven't changed. Oh, my gosh. I mean, we have got a lot of you that want this. If it's just out of reach, how about this? I can't believe for the size of these. Right, we're going to take £100 off. Oh, ouch.
I don't even want to know how much that is a pearl when we take the 20% off.
Okay, take the 20% off is... Oh my God. I didn't think it was going to be that big. I was thinking it was going to be 2.7 to like the £40 discount. No, it's going to be...
No.
Oh my gosh. So what, hang on, how much am I paying? I'm going to take the 20% off. Oh, 239. Oh my gosh.
31 pearls. How much? Oh.
239. 239. Honestly, that is, and we've done some fantastic. The last few strands of pearls, I keep saying, surely we can't do better than this. Surely we can't do better than this. Then we do a 20% hurrah. This is 399. By the way, on Hayley's plan, this is 399. Oh my gosh. So Valentina, she buys a lot of our fine pearls. Valentina says the shop who I started selling it, my previous jewellery, sold 5 of my pearl necklaces. All the pearls are from JewelleryMaker this month. So she sold 5 of her pearl necklaces this month. They are so popular, especially this colour, because there's only 2 or 3 places in London you're going to buy pearls this, and they are thousands. I'm not even talking like 4, I'm talking like tens of thousands. So, because I always see Valentina buys a, you know when you think they've got an eye. We've got some jade buyers who I think they've got an eye for it. Valentina has an eye for pearls, and every time we do a really good pearl strand, Valentina will buy. So she sold 5 pearls strands this month. Wow, which is amazing.
Because pearls are massive. Every time you think, oh, they can't get any bigger next year, they must kind of die down a bit. They get bigger.
I know, it is, but it's something our team, I have to say, the work that goes into this. Yeah. It's like, you know, when you spend, 6 weeks planning your Christmas dinner, then you got to do the shopping, then you got to do the preparing, then you got to do the cooking, and then it's gone in 2 seconds. It's a bit like that. But none of us anticipated £239. Exactly. I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. I actually thought if we've got half of them left, if we go 299, then they're going to get £40 saving. But I miscalculated. It's actually a £60 saving, isn't it? See, it's not the job to not be good at maths.
I'm rubbish at maths.
But listen, that is out of this world. You've saved £160 from where we should be. On our deal of the day, it's not like it's a dud. These are...
No way, they're absolutely gorgeous.
They are. I reckon if I put them in, if I try and close off some of the light, even if I do this look, on our overhead, I bet they're still going to gleam. Look at that.
Yeah, they do.
They are Look at those lights. Let's show you how to get involved. For those of you that are new, they're gorgeous.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, SplitPay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of SplitPay.
I love a bit of split pay. I do.
So do I.
I love a bit of split pay. Okay, right. Hayley and I have just had a chat. We've still got 20 pearl strands, even at this ridiculous price. Now, we are going to do something unheard of. And sometimes this happens. It might be that everybody's busy today. It's the last weekend of the 6 weeks holidays. Yeah. Everybody's got stuff to do to get ready. It might be that I haven't, sometimes, you know, I might not have explained things as well as I could have. I can't really see why there's still 20, but sometimes it happens, right? Sometimes it happens. Maybe we just bought 20 too many. It could be, you know, for so many different reasons, because we had a good quantity. If we'd have bought 40 of these, they'd all be gone. They'd all be sold out at this price. But we do have 20. And we don't want to put 20 back in the vault.
Okay.
We don't want to bring 20 back on another day. So Hayley has just said, shall we do one more big deal? Now, whether you came in at 1,500 or whether you came, this is the best part of it, wherever you thought, yeah, I'm in for that, everybody pays the final low price. And sometimes, this doesn't happen very often, and I kind of need to preface this with, we won't be doing this again. This is because it's a launch. We want to make sure as much of the stock out is in the first auction. Hayley's just said to me in her thick Dudley accent, what if I can make it with the 20% off 199? And I said, that sounds unreal. 199 for these pearls.
I just feel like, because I've been looking at on the high street recently at pearls. If I see pearls, I have to go and look. Doesn't matter. I'll go to dinner with friends and I'm like, oh, look, there's a jeweller's. I just want to go and look at the pearls.
Yeah.
I think for one of these, at
I
199, you know, in a pendant, with it's probably going to be in gold, and it's not the gold you're paying for because the gold isn't thick gold. It's just a bail. 199 for these, people would snap your hands off for one.
I agree. They're so popular. They're so kind of commercial. Like our collector Valentina says, she's sold 5 just this month. Right. With your 20% discount,
Craziness.
these are 199, which means £50 on split pay, which I'm telling you, I don't know anywhere you're going to buy that one singular pearl for £50. This is natural, high luster, pink pearl strand at Jewellery Maker today at this price. Now, our guide for this is $399. If you're not in this auction right now and you see this code come up again, XGGP13, that is the price you should be expecting, okay? We're actually half of it. We're half of it. Sometimes it goes like this. Have you ever been watching and thought, what a good time to watch, and I'm going to snap that up because of something, graphics go down, or for whatever reason we end up there. That is not, and I'm going to be really serious, that is not indicative of the value of these pearls at all. And also, don't sell yourself short with these. When you make a piece of jewellery, if you're making to sell, don't price yourself too low. In fact, we had a collector message in a few weeks ago. She said, I took Cara's advice because she had a pearl stand. She said, they're not selling as well as I thought they would. Cara said, put your prices up.
Yeah.
And then they all sold because people won't believe you. £50 on split pay, 199 with your 20% off. People multi-buying. Valentina's got 2 now. Valentina's come back in and she's got another one because they are like golf balls. They're amazing. Look, I'll hold it back up to my neckline so you can see them. And they come in the collector's box as well. They come in, and that can be £50, those beautiful boxes.
I know those boxes. You know something good's happening when you see one of those boxes.
Oh, they're just divine. I can't wait to see what you make with them.
They're
divine. They're like little light bulbs.
They are gorgeous.
Each of them. That's, you know, you can see the rest. Do you see how our studio, it's designed to actually light the people so that on the camera, we don't look too dark. You can see there that, again, it's not even a properly lit studio because my skin tone and stuff, it's darker than it should be. And yet the pearls are still popping. They're just absolutely amazing. They look almost like you've got mica powder and gone, do you know what I mean?
That's
They've
true.
got this amazing, if I just show you sort of one of these, I mean, they're just, look at that. It looks like it's been treated.
That is absolutely amazing. And the colour, like Elle used to call purple pearls the impossible pearl. Because the chance of getting one purple pearl is so rare.
Oh,
but getting a strand.
Literally, they would have to go through, I'm not even kidding, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pearls to put this together. These strands, they're all selected by hand and they're all graduated. So you can take them off the strand, they're already graduated. The sorters will have had to go through thousands to match these.
Can't get over the luster.
It's amazing, isn't it? Right, we have got 4 chances left. We're going to bring to you the connectors next. 4 of them at $199 with you 20% off discount. And a big thank you, Hayley, because that took some guts to kind of, that's what's half of where we should have been. So well done. Right, should we start with the bow?
So on trend at the minute. Bows have made a massive resurgence in every
This is so cool.
accessories, jewellery, clothing. Bows are back.
I like this bow. Sometimes bows can be quite simple, but this is a bougie bow.
Yeah, it's bougie.
This is a bougie bow. How gorgeous is that? White zircon, and it's 3-dimensional, so you can see, you know, that the silver detail. Okie dokie. Right. At the top, like a clasp. You could you make a clasp? I guess you put
Yeah.
something on either side.
You just put a jump ring on one side and then a lobster clasp on the other side. But, you know, that would be very pretty at the back of your neck for bridal if your hair was up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would. Great for bridal, actually.
Yeah.
Just have it in your stash for your next commission. Straight to, oh, that's a really good deal. You have 240 white zircon, a lot of sterling silver. That's a bracelet's worth of silver, 4.5 grams.
Yeah, that is.
As a bracelet's worth of silver. So Susie was telling me when she does bridal commissions, and I'm sure people do these different, she will price things separately. So she'll have a consultation, she'll say, right, these are the pearls that I'll use, these are £60 a pearl, then this is going to be a £50 component. And then people will go, yeah, I'd like that. So it's good to just have it in your stash, if so to speak. You might be like, yeah, I know I'm going to make a bracelet. I know already I'm going to put that as a pendant on a piece I've already got.
Yeah, exactly.
But also really good to just have it.
Yeah, because then you can offer it.
Yeah.
You know, you can say, well, I've got, what about this? Or, you know, and because people will say, I'll leave it to you, but they don't mean that.
No, but
like, I've had that, people go, oh, I'll leave it to you, no, because then you'll show them something, oh, no, not that.
Yeah.
So, you know, so you need to get people's ideas out of them. Sometimes that's hard.
Yeah.
So if you've got something to show, like, well, look, this is this clasp or this is the other, and then they'll go, oh, no, I don't like. Sometimes people don't know necessarily what they don't like until they see it.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be making a piece of jewellery and they go, I leave it to you, and then they'll go, no, that's not what I had in mind.
Yeah.
So having things like this to offer and show.
Okay,
is
perfect.
quite beneficial.
Right, these are great. I've not seen these before. So these are connectors. Oh, I see. So you can actually put a gem in the middle. Ah. So you can actually put the stone in the middle. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
That's really lovely. And then you've got sort of the crisscrosses in these little end parts. I don't know if I can get that to, I need to show you that up like that.
Oh yeah.
So that you can actually take your take your cord and put it through there so that you could add a knot.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. These
Isn't
are,
it lovely?
again, good for just having in your stash.
So has that got a peg bail? Yeah, so this has got a peg bail inside. So any half-drilled gemstone, you're going to be able to glue in there. How wonderful, so that your clasp can match your stringing material. That's really cool. So say, I don't know, you were doing a tanzanite necklace, tanzanite and pearls. You could put tanzanite or a pearl in your clasp and it just
matches. And
matches. I
you know,
love that.
You always talk about balancing your jewellery. That's perfect. So you can actually make a component that will balance really, really beautiful. I wonder if you could...
Yeah, you could. That would be so pretty. Does it fit?
Yeah.
Oh, and then a little seed pearl.
Yeah. That's the lucite. That's just the lucite. Right. Yeah. It's just the lucite that we've got coming up. That's the 12 o'clock project.
That would be really pretty.
Beautiful.
And then you could just glue something over the top into place, and it would move round as well, which would be pretty.
Yeah, really cool. Right, you've got, 20% off. So it's actually £20 per component. So it's $39.99 for both, £20 per component.
These are the classic components that Kate from our buying team, who used to work in the jewellery quarter, says she can't believe the price on these, because if you send one of these off to a setter to be set, it would cost you more than that to get the gem set.
Yeah.
You know, like a one-off piece.
Right, I've got, now these are lovely. Do you get all of them? Oh, look at that. So they're a little bit like the tongue and box gemstones.
I love
ones
these.
that we
These
did.
are so high-end looking.
We also have, so that one's in the next auction, we've got the brushed version. Oh, that would be, I don't know what I'd do.
See, these are very designer. Like if you have a look, imagine you've got these pearls and you've popped, let's get, so you can see them. Right, so imagine, let's just move those out of the way. The benefit of having different sizes, that to me balances out this strand here. If you had a smaller strand of pearls, so I'm going to just going to move these to the side.
Perfect explanation, Deb.
If you put that on there to make a statement, yes, you could do if you want to wear that in front or whatever, but it actually is not very balanced. So the benefit of having these are you can then add until you get to a size that you think fits your piece.
Yeah.
It is, it's deceptively, like these are deceptively big. These pearls are epic.
Yeah.
And you won't want a little teeny clasp on there for the sheer practical reasons, because these are heavier and these are bigger, so you want it to hold it. So balance and for practical reasons. And you get 4 sizes.
Yeah, so you've got 10 mils, 8 mils, 7 mils, 6 mils. And honestly, the price for one of them isn't
There's
that
loads of
good.
silver in there. Like, that is heavy.
I've got a scale here.
Substantial, that is. So that's how they go in size. Aren't they beautiful?
Right, if I
want these.
Right, so that, if I just pop, let's put that, that's just turned on, grams, you just settle there.
What?
That's just one.
Yeah, they are.
So that's like buy one, get 3 free, isn't it? I wonder, I don't know. Do you know what though? At that price, $19.99, that's heavy.
It is heavy. That's why I picked it up, because I thought, you know, how heavy is it? Even you can tell. Yeah, I can tell by picking a clasp if it's any good.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
To be frank, if it's going to be, the longevity is what I'm looking for. Yes, of course, I want it to look amazing, but I want to know that it's going to hold the piece that I've laboured over.
Oh yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, it's 20% off. £16. That definitely is buy one get 3 free.
What? So you get all of them?
Or 4. 10, you get 10
for £16.
Yeah, 10, 8, 6 and 7 mils.
I think they're beautiful.
They're great, aren't they?
They are so perfect in their
Now,
simplicity.
whilst you're coming through, because there's still people shopping for those, let's show you the next size, the next style, which is, and people are going for both of these. You can check both of them out whilst you're on the phone. I make one phone call. Save yourself a little time. Do you ever call up? Yeah, me again. Add it on to me. That's all I do. Oh yeah, me again. I think I spoke to you earlier. Can you add that to my order? Probably on first name terms with everybody in the call centre. $19.99, which means £16 with your discount. Hurrah! For
Very
20% off.
good.
Hurrah is a funny word, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very posh.
Yes, it's
Hurrah!
It's very jolly
You
hot.
you can't do it with a
Hurrah. We're going for some ginger beer.
Yeah.
Hurrah.
Hayley, how do you say hurrah? No, without an
She's
accent,
very
just
posh.
in yours. Just do it in your diddly accent. Hurrah!
Hooray.
Hurrah! She says, I don't think I've ever said hurrah in my life. I don't think I've ever said hurrah.
Hurrah. No, me neither.
But if it gets me 20% off, hurrah, 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 hurrah. Absolutely brilliant. £16. He said somebody posh must have come up with that. She said probably Jerry. At £16, absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Good luck and well done. Right, we've got another. Now, we're going to bring to you shortly our brand new. We've got 2 brand new jade pieces, and they are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. So they are going to be coming your way shortly. Before we get there, we've got some cheeky pearls. Now these are your chicken feet pearls.
I hate that name.
I know.
Whoever called them chicken feet?
Well, that's what they're
Oh.
called, right? It's like, you know, with the jade, mutton fat. And what else they call it? They call one jade, right? Some of the most expensive jade, they call it burnt skin, burnt chicken skin.
No.
That's what they call it. They say,
See,
oh, that looks like burnt chicken skin.
I don't eat meat, and that really. Ugh.
Also, pigeon blood red. Like, so what they do is they say what they see, and that's because when these came in, we were like, should we call them chicken feet pearls?
Yeah,
Should we just call them irregular shaped pearls? And Susie was like, no, chicken feet pearls are so expensive.
The last thing that I think of when I look at that is chicken's feet.
They're like, some of them look like doves.
Swallows.
Oh my gosh,
Look at that one. That's a swallow.
And that one.
Is that? I've now renamed these swallow pearls because I want that in the middle of a necklace. Look at that. Well, it can be any bird you like. I've lost her. She's gone.
Doves.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm not going to say it then. They could be parakeets.
They could be. Okay, so they do. Yeah. If you have any suggestions, what would you call them?
I don't want to call them chicken.
Because honestly, that was a real conversation. When they came in, that everyone said these are these really famous chicken feet pearls, and everyone was like, don't know about the name chicken feet. Let's just call them irregular shaped pearls.
I call them seagull pearls.
There we go.
There you go. It's better than chicken's feet.
It is. It is. For us, but in the Far East, because Caesar was like, honestly, if you have chicken feet pearls, they're really, really, really expensive. Like, people will save just for one pearl. What would you call them? If I always define them when they have 4 prongs, basically. I call them 4-prong pearls because you get these different shapes to them. Now, they might curl into sort of chicken feet.
But this one looks like a mushroom.
But they are. What I like is they're all really different. And if you're a wire worker, you can make... That one literally looks like a dove or a swallow. It does.
It does. Yes, it does.
And they look like lovebirds.
Oh,
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They
you could
look
put
like
a little
lovebirds.
heart bead in the middle.
Oh,
That's
that is
cute.
beautiful.
Yeah, why are they this shape, Steph?
Because of the...
Chicken's feet.
No, they're not. Yeah, instead of a nucleation or no, that's how they naturally form. So
That's
if
amazing.
you think of like Biwa pearls and some baroques and keshis, it's basically extra nacre. So when the pearl forms, imagine this is the mollusk, obviously not that big, but imagine this is a mollusk. They do this there's this guy, and his job, he comes in and he does this surgery where he just gently opens the mollusk and they put in a grain of sand or a bead to nucleate the pearl. And it's the portion of the mollusk that makes the pearl is called a gonad. Now, sometimes if it slips out of the sort of pocket, and it rolls in the ocean, obviously they move, don't they, the oysters, then it creates all these unusual shapes. And what they'll do is when they have all the unusual shapes is they will select and pick out the ones that look like chicken's feet.
Well, this one looks like an angel, so
yeah.
never
and
mind about chicken's feet.
I've seen some really clever wire working where you can literally go, right, well, that one looks a bit like a ballerina skirt.
Yeah.
And then they'll make a ballerina skirt. Or I've seen that one looks like a bit like a mermaid's tail. So then they can make, and they use the pearl as like the basis of some really cool jewellery, yeah.
Yeah, you could, because there's so many different shapes. Like, you know, you see, I mean, it's very subjective. I mean,
It's like looking at clouds, isn't it?
it is.
Okay, I love this. Send in your suggestions. Coronation Street pearls, because they look like Hilda's flying duck.
See, ducks. Yes, duck pearls. Quack, quack.
Yeah, they do, but they could be. They could be. But if you've got suggestions, send them in. Look at that. They're really cool. And you know who else loves them? Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart wore them to Glastonbury. Yeah. Do you know the pearl necklace that Rod Stewart wore? Not necessarily this one, but one of our makers gave it to him. I know. And they've made a few pieces. That's why I was saying last time, I was like, we should be sending off some of our jewellery to celebrities.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Okay, we've got one more. Now, this is the naturally coloured. Oh, now there's all sorts of eagles.
These are
They are like
absolutely
bird pearls,
amazing.
aren't they?
Yeah.
They are more like bird pearls.
Wait, I think I see a narwhal.
Oh!
Oh, there he is. He's swimming.
See, you could do like a unicorn wirework
Look at
piece.
him. You could do a unicorn. Oh, these are insane. Look.
I think they're a bracelet, they are, aren't they?
I can't cope with these. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're gorgeous.
Look at this one.
Robin,
Oh, I love
any ideas on the pearl names? Look, some of them are blue. Some of them have got natural blues.
This one's a gecko.
Oh, that somebody
He's
said
got a
driftwood
little eye.
pearls.
Oh, yeah,
It's
driftwood
quite a
pearls
nice
is
idea.
lovely.
You know, Alison always says that looks like a dragon, that piece of driftwood.
It does. His
And
face,
she's like,
I can
that's
see
my
that.
that's my dragon. I'm like, we've got to, when that's ready to find a new home, that's got to go to Alison.
Oh, yeah.
Right, next up. Is that the smaller pearls, number 4? Yeah, I really, really, really like these strands.
I'm in my pearl element. Is this a project?
Yes.
I'm sure I did this project.
This is, you did. I remember you did it, I'm sure.
You probably
Because
get
you did a massive
instructions.
necklace.
I did.
And I think they're great for stretchies too.
Yeah, I love this. I mean, we don't get these little pearls very often, do we, anymore?
No,
Very
but they are so
expensive.
handy for designing. Right, we've got 3 strands of pearls. I mean, the clasp is amazing. Really? And you get instructions from Debs. So today, how about this? Should we give you the price of the clasp and then the pearls for free and the instructions for free? And you get 20% off. So, $49.99 is your project price. And hurrah, 20% off.
Hurrah, everyone.
Hurrah. That's my Birmingham version.
Hurrah.
Hurrah. You get 20%. I'm so bad with accents, so I hope nobody's offended. We're from South Birmingham and I can't even do Birmingham properly.
My son didn't really have an accent. I think he was a bit confused because, you know, his dad's Yorkshire and I was from London. And he didn't really have an accent. And then he got to about 7 and decided he probably should to fit in with his mates. So he made one up. And it sounded like a Birmingham accent.
Really?
He's really Yorkshire
So
now.
funny.
Like, he's, you know, but at the time I think he just thought, well, I need to have an accent. So he kind of made it up.
My little boy started dropping his letters. So you know when they're little and they say D instead of th, and you have to, you know, get them back into the rhythm of it. And he's now 9, but he's just started saying, "Where's that?" And I'm like, No, it's that. I think he's doing it on purpose. I do really think he's doing it on purpose. But I'm like, I can't answer until you ask me with a th. I don't know what else to do. Because as a parent, you always have those times where you think, what am I supposed to do with this particular challenge? And I just go, I'm not going to answer until you start using your
No,
th.
I think that's a good point.
Because he's choosing to do it. He's definitely doing it on purpose. But it's I'll tell you what, it's hard being a parent, isn't it? It's hard being a parent.
Yeah, it is hard. It's
wonderful.
It's amazing.
No complaints.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Best things have happened to me. But some days I think, I can't believe I have to do this.
Isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like it's trying to do
Did I tell you
the right
about the
thing.
light bulb the other week?
No.
So it was really, really hot, right? Kids are in bed. They've got like got a bunk on the bottom that's a double, a single on top. And they'd all been rowdy and I'd managed to settle them now because it's boiling hot. Nobody could sleep. And it's about 10 o'clock. And I was like, right, that's it now. Just settled everybody. Turn the light bulb off. The light bulb burst. So I've got little tiny shards of glass everywhere, absolutely everywhere. And it was just before I got poorly, so I was really ready for bed. So I had to pick up, and they're like now 12 and 9 years old, so it's not picking up a kid, they're like really big. So to pick up the two of children, put them into the shower, right? And then I come back in, Jay's got his torch, had to strip the beds, hoover the mattresses, hoover the carpets, and it's roasting. And you know, in those moments you think, I'm the parent, I have to sort this out.
Yeah,
I
can't go,
this.
sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah. And I just couldn't believe, on the day of all days, for the light bulb to... I've never heard that before, because it was so hot.
Maybe it was something to do with the heat.
I think it was, because it was just roasting. So then we had to remake the beds, get them back settled again. And you just think, can some days you think, really? This is how life is, isn't it, as a parent? Anyway, we digressed. Now, we are approaching our 11 o'clock show where we are launching brand new Jadeite pieces. They're going to be absolute. If you're a Jadeite collector, I know Dave wanted to be with us for this showcase and he can't be with us, but he's going to let us do them ourselves. And then, of course, our 12 o'clock project is the crochet project that I know so many of you are looking forward to. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. But before we get there, you ready to launch brand new Jade? It's next.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I promised you a sneak peek. Now this is coming on the 4th of September and it's limited, so you've got to be there. Is this the most beautiful saw frame that you've ever seen in your entire life? We've got 3 colours. This is my favourite. This is
Pepe Tools Lion Forge saw frame with JewelleryMaker branding and JewelleryMaker colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it! Coming on the 4th with me, Ross, Steph and the team. You've got to be there. It's limited. I'll see you then.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Join us this weekend as we say goodbye to this studio, the last hurrah for the shoebox, the studio, before we go back downstairs to our incredible, beloved jewellery making studio downstairs. So we've got some really, really big things happening. You've got massive, massive deals of the day, 3 huge shows, and although I can't say exactly what it is, there is something big happening all weekend that we're going to be treating you with and saying thank you for sticking with us. So join us this weekend as we say goodbye to this studio and hello to our incredible brand new old studio. You know what I mean. We'll see you then.
Welcome back to a really, really, really exciting. Now, Dave was going to join us, but he is very busy today. He's got lots and lots of shows going on next door, so he's not able to. But we are allowed to do it ourselves because basically, I don't know if you've seen Dave's shows more recently, but because we have had so many of our orders cancelled and because we are pretty much out of the market, you know, we had, I'd say, a buying peak about 3 years ago, and we just, everything is getting so much more expensive and so much more expensive. We've had our budgets, your budget just doesn't stretch as far. It's the same as if your food shop budget was £100 5 years ago, you're just not getting the same for your £100, right? So whereas our budget before, we were able to buy 300 of things and 400 of things, or however it works, we're just not able to do that now. So we have to be really quite selective with what we bring. And what I've got for you today, I've got 2 brand new designs. They're actually supposed to be for the October Jemporia's birthday.
Oh, okay.
So it's Jemporia's 21st birthday, and this was a special commission. It came in on, what day are we now? Saturday, Thursday. Tuesday, it landed, and Dave said to me, I'm pulling it forward. He went over to the because I had a show with him on Tuesday on our sister channel, and he said to the team, which for those of you, if you've ever run your own business, we have what we call a goods in team. We have a team that work with all of our shipments that come in, and it's really quite difficult for us to know when things are actually going to be brought in because we do everything by sea in order for us to keep our costs as low as possible. When we buy over from the other side of the world, it's a lot better value and it's better for the environment to ship by sea. But that can mean it takes 3 months, 6 months, 12 months sometimes for us to get our pieces. It also means it's really difficult for us to track where things are. Yeah. So we always try and basically work off when it arrives. Because I can tell you, when I was a channel manager, the amount of times, and I'm sure, Deb, you'll have experienced this lots of times, where we go, that's coming up on that day, and it hasn't arrived, and it hasn't arrived, and it hasn't arrived. So what we try to do is we try and plan once things have arrived, otherwise it can become really tricky. So Tuesday, he says, right, I've got something really, really special stuff. We'll do it on Saturday. It's supposed to be for the Gem's birthday, but it's two jewellery maker friendly, and you'll see what I mean by that in a moment. But this is something we've never done before. These are hand-carved stones that you can wear as is, or you can make into your own beautiful, beautiful pieces. These are your hue-form carved jadeite stones featuring lavender, green, white, floating flower. Look at that yellow.
Wow,
look at that
that's
flash of
beautiful.
yellow. Some of the stones will have red. Look at that green. The lavender being one of the most expensive colours. We can't get it now. All from every avenue, we cannot. What's on the water, what's coming, we have. But essentially, this landed on Tuesday. And Dave said, let's pull it forward from the jewelry. And the good thing, Dave will, because Dave he doesn't work in the same space as, say, Wayne and Cherry. What is the best thing he's literally, that's a JewelleryMaker product. He was like, that is JewelleryMaker, because you've got all these sort of anchor points almost, haven't you?
Yeah, you really have.
How amazing is this? So this is your incredible 320 carat type A jadeite. It is carved hue form. So the hue form loosely means vase shaped form.
Okay.
So you can get lots of different shaped vases. They do like Kong vases, which are square. Because we said that it looks almost like an ancient artifact, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
These carvings look like, if you know, when they show you the ancient jade pieces from thousands and thousands of years ago, it's really, really beautiful. And you'll see just how different each of them are, how different those spaces. And when we think about the circle of life, because it's got, I said to Debs, it reminds me, you know, the macabre stars, where from one angle it looks like a square, from one angle it looks like a star. This, from some angles, they look just like donuts.
Yeah, they do.
Don't they? You know, the circle of life shape, the donut shape. From some angles, they almost just look like carved donuts, but they're in this tetrahedron sort of shape. They're really, really, really beautiful. Now, they come, because this was for the 21st birthday, they actually come in these boxes. So the pieces for the 21st birthday come in these amazing collector's boxes. It's beautiful. I love that red sort of silk. It's beautiful. And then inside you have another one that I've got. Look at that green.
We've never seen anything like this, have we?
This is, I've never, maybe like a single carving. We've seen the two-dimensional gosh shapes, you know, the vase shape and the two-dimension. But this is, if I hold it that way, you can see that each of them 3 dimensions. They're amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. I love the colours. I mean, the colours of this are just absolutely breathtaking. And for those of you that might want a chunky bracelet, but you can't maybe wear your bangles, actually, you can wear it just as is if you wanted to. You could wear it, look at those yellows.
It's lovely. The colours are incredible.
The colours are so, so, so beautiful. It's actually really lovely as a bracelet as is, if you wanted to just wear it like this. Or you can, and I can see what Dave's done is he's seen this has come in, and he said, our JewelleryMakers are going to love it. They're going to absolutely love it. So we've pulled it, not only from our sister channel, but from their birthday event for you here today. And of course, we hadn't put this and planned this in conjunction with the 20% today. So it's brand new. There's never going to be a better time to get them. And on top of that, I'm going to show you the grade of these, because I'm pretty sure the authenticity, the certificate says that they're aqua, because the actual texture of these, look.
Oh, wow.
It's phenomenal. Look at that one. That's like a blue. It is Burmese, isn't it? We don't see blues from Burma. Not very often. You remember earlier I said, this battery, this torch isn't, I think we need new batteries. She's not very happy. But you can see that the quality, it's certified aqua. So it's multicoloured and certified aqua, which means that texture, that quality is just so perfectly water-like. They're beautiful. So Debs, And can you see how they tessellate? How they kind of sit together? I
Yeah.
don't know if you can see that. So they're all lined up there. Do you see how they go in a row?
This is a perfect alternative to a bangle because you're getting that kind of wow factor of the amount of gemstone that you're able to wear, but also very comfortable because of the way they sit together. Equally, if you wanted to take this apart, how many kind of central features have you got in one bracelet? Because you could put a strand of pearls, because you've got 2 drill holes there, so you could have like 2 strands of pearls and one of these in the center.
Yeah.
Would be amazing. So you'd be able to do that a lot of times because there's a lot of statement beads there.
There is. Should I count them for you? Because these all take so much time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 carved vases.
So if you felt like you wanted to tone it down or you just want to make it go further.
Lavender.
Oh my God, imagine that. And also, by putting maybe some more rounds next to one of them or whatever, you're showcasing each and every one.
They're absolutely amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Now, we're going to start at a price we think is incredible. Nowhere near JewelleryMaker price, but we're going to start at £50 per carved vase.
Okay.
And the vase is really symbolic, especially with jade, because a vase is a vessel. A vase holds the energy. It holds the fortune. It holds, you know, whatever intention you put in. I can't get over that lavender stone. I cannot get over that amazing lavender stone in its own right. That's at £50 per carving. It's amazing, isn't it? And that's without the 20% off. So we're actually at £40 a carving. And look at these yellows. Yellows is the rarest colour to find within the stone. And look at that. You've got these little breathtaking moments of yellow here, which are just absolutely incredible. Really, really beautiful. Really stunning formation of gemstones here. I love that they tessellate in this really beautiful way as well. Okay. So let us show you a phenomenal deal because we have to. The only condition is we do have to sell out of everything because we've pinched this from next door. So Dave's like, just make sure you sell it out. And again, some of them are floating flower.
I know there. I think the symbolism as well of having the intertwined circles is universal.
Yes.
Because you've got this symbolism of the circle of life, you know,
infinite love,
and it just having it all intertwined. I think they're really beautiful.
Yeah, and you can see the quality. So, you know, in the Far East, and when we talk about jade, it's not necessarily the colour, it's the texture of the jade. They call it feuille, which means water. So if you imagine, if you close your eyes and think about a picture or think about what a piece of ice looks like, not like a cartoon version, like a real piece of ice that is wet and watery, right? That's what you want the jade to look like. And so you don't want dull, you want it to look like if you touched it, it would be
wet.
It would feel like ice.
It does look like that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Does it sit comfortably on the wrist or neckline? It's stunning and beautiful. What craftsmanship. I mean, I can't imagine how long, because these are all cut from single stones. It's really comfortable. Once it's on the wrist, if I show you from the top, it sits, because they tessellate together. Can you see that? I wonder if Robo Rodney can show you a bit better. It sits against, you know, like the macabre, on the one side it's flat. Yeah. It sits on these sort of flat edges. So it sits really, did you try it on? So you can tell. And what I like is it's substantial. You know, when you're wearing a bangle, you can feel it. It feels substantial.
Yeah, this is the kind of piece of jewellery that you'd forget you're wearing. Because I know it looks like it might dig in or something. I can't stand jewellery that digs in. Even if I like the look of it, I won't wear it. Because it'll annoy me, it'll irritate me. I seem to be like sensitive in that regard. Like even if I haven't finished off the clasp properly, I've got a little bit of tiger tail sticking in my neck.
It bothers you?
It bothers me. So, but no, I'm not feeling this. I can imagine that I'd forget I was wearing this after a while. very comfortable, which actually surprises me.
Yeah. See, I think because it's so smoothly carved, it's just beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. I think they would make the most cool earrings.
Look at that. It looks like a little lantern to me. It looks like, I know I'm obsessed with lanterns because I did a collection with a lantern. But
yeah, well, lanterns are, you know, so the translation, this hue form, basically means vase-like. So a lantern, I guess, is vase-like. You know, they do look like lanterns.
They look like little lanterns. And obviously, you have got these anchor points to the left and the right where the elastic is. But you've also got the hole through the centre. So there's so much you could do with this. I mean, you could turn it the other way. You could turn it that way as well.
Yeah.
And have that as the top of your mala.
I think you're right. I think lantern is exactly...
I think it does really remind me of a little guiding light lantern. You know, that light in the sky, like in the Disney film... Rapunzel, isn't it, where she sees the lanterns in the sky. It reminds me of that, and I just think that it's quite whimsical. I'll be honest with you, I would take it apart and use the components as a designer, because I want those lanterns. They'd be lovely earrings.
Yeah, I think they'd be amazing earrings. I think you do some really fancy wire work as well with the shapes.
Yeah, and you've got so many of them.
Yeah, 14, which is just absolutely amazing. That's why Dave said, put it on JewelleryMaker, because you'll be able to reinvent this. You'll be able to create amazing magic with, I think you're right, I can see lanterns now. Today we are at £299. It's a heavy 320 carats. They are absolutely beautiful. I would love, and I know it's a you know, catch-22. We've rushed this to set, but imagine if we set this home with you, Debs, you'd make some stunning jewellery. You could mix it with your amber.
I think I would make very modern and very unique Make-A-Wish bracelets, because to me, with lanterns, they're all about making wishes, kind of sending that your intentions to the universe, or to whatever you want to call it.
Or letting something go.
And I feel like if you put one of these, even on red cord, with a macrame knot, and put them on cards with a little sentiment, I feel like they're very, very high-end wish bracelets.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I would do with it. And I'd also have it as a tassel topper. Yeah, like that. I mean, the lantern, there's something about a lantern that calms me. It's the glow of it, the symbolism. I don't even need to put it to words, it just does. And I feel that when I look at these shapes. So I feel that you could really make some jewellery that tells a story,
captures magic,
has a meaning.
Absolutely, and it's you know, it's a nice reminder. It's a guiding light, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. Now, loads and loads of you have come in for it at this price. We are not yet finished. We are not yet at your price, and we're about to do something incredible. And you get 20% off. I mean, especially because the lavender one I think would be the most beautiful tassel topper. Again, they lend themselves to gents jewellery as well. So beautiful. I love the different multicolours, and that yellow, it's so hard to get rare yellow as well. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning lanterns, beautiful, holding that sort of guidance and light. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are currently at $299, but we've got such a good deal. We've got such a good deal. We only have 60 of them. Are you ready? Today, you are going to get this breathtaking example of fine Type A Burmese Jadeite into your collection with a 20% discount, which means that makes this amazing, amazing piece £183.
Hayley, can you divide 183 by 14, please? Right, so remember, you've got rounds in between. You've got rounds that on both sides of these. So we'll just ignore those for a minute.
Oh my gosh.
So how much does that work out for each one of these little lanterns?
13.
£13. £13 for this. £13 for this. £13
for the lavender.
This.
I know, and that one there, that's not a £13.
That
That is not 13. And yours is going to be so different.
And all the rounds for free.
Yeah. That is crackers when you put it like that.
Right. Bleep. We'll have
Yeah,
that.
we'll have a couple of those, Debs. We'll have a couple of those. And you've got your split pay too. So that means you can break that down and split the cost. And this might be a thinker. This might be you get it home and you really take a bit of time to just wear it as is.
I think put it on, see how it makes you feel. If you're like, yes, you won't want to cut that up. You won't want to. But if you put it on and think, actually, I see these as components, then your creative brain can go wild.
Yeah, you can use that energy. And
look how pretty it is as a
like
bracelet.
our collector that messaged in earlier and said, the craftsmanship. I mean, first of all, you've got to source the material that is aqua grade. You've got to source the wet water feuille material. Then you have to carve it.
Yeah. And they're all the same.
Yeah.
What?
They're amazing, absolutely.
Incredible artistry.
And I love, like you said, Debs, from all these different angles, you can see that circle of light, you can see that infinite, beautiful guiding lantern light. Absolutely brilliant. And
are we not done there?
we're not done there. They are just £13 a stone.
And that was not including the little rounds, and they're not that little. What would they be, a 6 mil?
Let me check. I have a gauge. Right. Uh-oh. 6. Okay.
6 mil.
Right. Hayley has just noticed on her sheet there is a note. And she's just said us a little swear word, which we can't repeat, that says, don't go lower than 299.
No, you can't crash up, you're not allowed.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Is it from Cherry or is it from Dave, that note? She doesn't even know.
Oh, what? And there's 20% off that, though.
Hayley, she's saying she wants, because we were talking about the price per stone, £10 a card. I'm not being funny. That's a lavender. That is a lavender
£8.50.
lantern.
£8.50 for that.
That is a smoky grey.
£8.50.
You've got more than one floating flower. You've got yellow. You've got moments of yellow. That is got to be price per carving, the best price I've done ever on Jade. £8.50 a carved lantern.
Well, that's
there's no way to justify that. It's natural Burmese. It comes certified.
people are multi-buying. I'm not even surprised.
Yeah, because you get the discount as well.
Is it £8.50?
Is that with the 20% off?
Look at him, the little lantern. That's the shape if you take it apart. So if you're thinking that you want to use it as components, that's your shape. That is £8.50. Forget all these. I haven't even included those 6 mils.
So what's the price when we've taken the 20% off? 119.
Is that the best one you've ever done?
119.
I'm not surprised.
Um,
There's like 20 left or something.
Hang on. Yeah, it's £8.50. I'm really sorry. I just double checked Hayley's maths because I can't believe it. That is in 15 years of bringing you jewellery and about 7 years of bringing you fine jade, price per carved gemstone, I have never done anything for £8.50. Never. Never, ever, ever.
Maybe we shouldn't tell Dave.
Well, it's supposed to be £2.99, and there's a little, like this is the size of the text on Hayley's sheet. It's tiny, and there's a note underneath on her sheet. Oh, you see these notes? Look. The note on the pearls says "Wow." On the pearl says "Wow," and And the note on the jade says, don't go lower than 299.
That sounds like me doing those notes, doesn't it? I'd be useless. I mean, wow, this is gorgeous. Oof.
We've got to, there's nothing, we can't take a pound off, we can't, I don't know what it'll be on if it, what they'll probably do is, let's say there's 10 left, is they'll take them back. They'll take the stock back. So this, I would, now I don't know the plan, but I would be pretty certain, when I was trying to imagine, we used to do this occasionally, it would be after the auction, it will go back on gems. Because that is absolutely absurd. And I'm glad Dave isn't in the studio with us, because £8.50 per carved, and you've got lavender here, you've got floating flower. Look at that one.
I love that one.
A pendant. I'm with you. I think it'd look amazing with red cord.
Yeah.
I mean, it's brand new today. Aqua quality. Yeah, it's 119 with the 20% off. Do you know, the thing is that's not computed for me is the 20% off, because in my mind, I think 149 is crazy.
I know.
And then you add that 20% off and it becomes £120. I've bought, me personally, in my collection, I've got a drop of 3 smaller donuts. So there's 2 beads, 3 donuts and 2 beads.
Oh, yeah.
In gold over silver that I bought for £130. And they are, carat weight wise, they're probably 25 carats. And they're donuts. And they're aqua, they're that sort of Crochet look. But that's the price of a pair of earrings with a couple of beads.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28 beads, maybe rounds, 28 rounds, 14 carved lanterns, aqua, Burmese, multicolored.
And a lovely box.
And and the lovely box. This is your birthday box. It might be that yours has more of the floating flower, or more of the lavender, or more of the green, or more of the, some of these are almost white and smoky in their colours, because they're all, obviously you can't colour match this grade, like they're all just absolutely spectacular. I mean, I would be so interested to see everybody's comments on this, because you must be thinking, what? So there we go. Next time, we'll check our notes, shall we? OMG, OMG. See, I told you, I knew it. I knew there'd be messages from collectors going, what? OMG, OMG, OMG. Thank you so much, Sev. This bracelet is a piece of art and the most expensive medium, Jadeite. I actually think they look like the artifacts. You know, they find the like ancient jade pieces that were carved a couple of thousand years ago. That's what it looks like to me. They're absolutely amazing. Sue says, I've treated myself to this for being a brave girl at my arm physiotherapy session, although I have cried twice.
Oh,
Sue.
Yeah, physio can kill.
I know.
My physio used to say, now just tell me if it gets too much. And I'd go, it's too much. He went, yeah, carry on.
Yeah, exactly. Mine, I used to have physio. I've had physio on my hamstring, and then he's like, right, we're just going to get started. I'm like, are you okay if I scream? Because I'm a screamer. I can't help it. And I'm going, ah! And he's like, we've just get started, Steph. This is like 2 out of 10. Right, 20% off today. It is absolutely
This will
unreal.
definitely cheer you up.
Yeah, it will definitely cheer you up. Tracy messaged in to say, beautiful. Sorry, not sorry, Dave. Great price.
Yeah, sorry, Dave.
I mean, I think he might have pushed it to a 249, but the note from Cherry says no lower than 299.
Oops.
But the thing is, because Hayley is jumping in to produce today, because Ross goes off, she's going to be, didn't realise, missed the note. What we're going to do then, eh? It's going to be done. Now, this next piece, now, if you've ever seen Yellow Jade, you'll know, in fact, if I type in Mason and Kay, because Mason and Kay work with a lot of similar families that we work with. So Dave always talks about how because there will come a point where you won't be able to buy jade from us. Mason and Kay is where he'd say to go and buy from, because their prices are really, really good. If I look for yellow, let's have a look at yellow, only natural. and we go to colour, yellow. Okay, so if I show you this one, you'll see that yellow is just, it's like a little bit.
Tiny bit.
Let's
In
show
the
you this.
corner, in
So
fact.
you'll find, this is described as yellow translucent jade, okay? So you see that part there, that's yellow. That's 5,000 US dollars. It's quite a big piece, you'll see in this picture here. It's quite a big, that's a lovely piece, right? And you'll see on the colour wheel just behind him, the Mason K jade colour wheel, yellow is so rarely seen, but you can see the yellows, right? That's how we know it's good. Let me show you, that's one piece. Yeah, that's one piece. If I show you another one, again, you see, because it's in veins, it kind of, it's in these beautiful veins. So this is you get this, just these kind of moments of the yellow veining, right? It's really beautiful. Now, you will find pieces like, let me see if I can find, if I look at that one, which has got a slightly richer colour, but then there's brown, you can get brown masks, which lowers the value of the stone. And that one is a pig carving. But what we've got for you, I have to say, I've never ever, look at that. I've never seen so much yellow.
What?
I know. So much yellow in this
The whole thing's yellow.
extraordinary jade. It is absolutely stunning. Now, we absolutely accept red and yellow. Red and yellow heated jade is still called type A because it's very typical. Oh my gosh, that, have you ever seen anything like it?
Oh, it's amazing.
That is absolutely beautiful. Now, it is a crane. Our description says peacock, so we will make sure that that is changed before we bring that to you. That's it is actually a crane, which is so beautiful. Look at the wet frachet of the stone. Do you remember I said you want it to look like ice almost? It's absolutely amazing.
I love the colour, it's beautiful.
Isn't it? Look at the back. Yeah, it's got like a honey colour, like a honeycomb colour. Looks like caramel almost, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
It's absolutely amazing. And that carving is beautiful. The carving itself is absolutely beautiful. And we just don't see quality like this. And the crane is a really special bird. Really sort of sought after in artwork, carvings. And the reason being is because for thousands of years, it has held so much symbology. The crane, the symbolism of the crane is considered to be one of the most important symbols for a long life in Chinese tradition, often associated with cranes that carry messages from the sort of spiritual world into the earthly world. And if you have a crane standing beside a pine tree, it is another symbol of longevity. The jade carvings make for powerful wishes for a long and happy life. And that's what you've got. You've got this beautiful crane in this garden, this beautiful gardening floral setting. Do you see these beautiful flowers at the bottom there as well? They are absolutely beautiful. They're also connected to peace and harmony and are often depicted in pairs. This jade specifically is because it represents that purity value and a long life, which I just think is just, it's stunning. For me, it's the colour.
The colour's absolutely amazing. It's also a very wearable size for a piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah. What would you do? Would you?
I would I'd probably have it on a long line necklace, so maybe a string of beautiful jade with some pearls interspersed and some lovely spacer beads. You could add a cord and just have it. I think it's quite unisex, but it's not really thick, so it's got that lovely kind of comfortable feel to it. It's not going to be a very weighty, sort of unrealistic piece to put into jewellery.
Now our torch is
dying.
Needs a new battery. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll tell you what. Let me show you on my. I'll get my Telefonio. Technical. They actually do this sometimes when if they don't have torches on them in the industry, is they literally will just show you with their torch phones now. Oh my God!
Goodness me!
Oh my gosh, Davey's going to be gutted.
That's another thing we can't do in here is dim the lights, but can you imagine?
I've never seen yellow jade like that.
It's like the sun shining through it.
Gosh, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. There's not just a little bit of yellow. And do you know the reason why we hardly see yellow jade? It's because of how it grows, the formation. I don't know if you've ever seen if I show you, I think is it Christie's? There is a famous jade boulder. Let me see if I can find it. Jadeite, I think it's Sotheby's, red, green, and yellow. So if we were in our normal studio, KP would have boom, should have popped it straight in. Is it Sotheby's or is it Christie's? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? There is a boulder. Maybe it's Christie's. I can't. Yes, maybe. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yes, that'll work. That'll do. So, do you see? This is in Asprey, in London, and this is a video of Asprey. David was invited out, and there you go. That's the one. Do you see that clip you just saw there? Should we watch it? Let's watch that. Let's listen, and I'll explain to you. Basically it's in the skin of the pearl, the skin of the boulder is where it forms. Have a little look at this.
To be perfect, because to break a piece of jade, the most delicate place would be if it's internally fractured.
And what creates that red?
So it's the different minerals in the water
as
they pass through. So it goes on from red, orange, yellow, white, lavender.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
And they are things that it's even rare to see them.
Exactly.
That's why we're in this little room here.
So here, for example, you have a teapot, which is over 100 years old. We are talking, it was literally from the ancient Sang religion, and it describes basically the power of the 8 immortals. So each of the 8 sides has the symbol of the 8 immortals. So the point of the teapot being, should you have the tea from the teapot, the power of the 8 immortals enters you.
And it would be used.
It would be used.
So at that stage, although these things were known to be precious, they weren't precious in the way they are now.
I think they would be precious in terms of you would have to be very, very well off to have a piece like that to be able to use it.
And if you don't mind me asking, what would something like that cost?
That would be upwards of 5 million sterling.
How amazing. How amazing, right? So when you look at the stone, you'll see that it's green and then it has this kind of layer of yellow, then the layer of red and then the layer of yellow. And it's oxidization and heat. Do you see that in the gem there? So it's actually really difficult to, that's why you'll mostly see green with a bit of yellow coming through or red with a bit of yellow coming through, because it doesn't form, you don't just go and get a yellow jade boulder.
Yeah.
You don't go and get, it's like just the skin, it's the oxidization of the heat. That gives it that yellow colour. Right, we're going to have to get our price on the move. Now, it is all yellow. Is that a song? It's all yellow.
Oh, I don't know. It is now.
And it is drilled at the top. So you can see just at the top of the crane, it is drilled. is absolutely amazing. Ooh, 279 for this one. So that's 223 with your discount today. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a minute to get on the telephone line, and then we're going to do something absolutely crackers. We're going to give you a minute to dial, and we're going to do something absolutely... Okay, how low are you thinking, Hales? Ooh. Hang on. Did you hear what I heard?
Yeah.
Did she say the numbers the wrong way, do you think? 199. Not 199. So with your, wait a minute, with the 20%, that's going to be under £100. Hayley, how many do we have? Oh my God, we're about to say this under £100. We're about to say this under £100 with the 20% off. Oh my gosh. Okay, brand new today, meant to be on our sister channel in October. We've pulled it forwards because it landed literally on Tuesday. Today, if you want to talk about serendipity, talk about lucky moment, we're doing it with the 20% off today. It's £95.
Goodness.
So your split pay is like £32. For a yellow, now we have a lot of jade collectors. We have jade collectors that will message in and say, I've bought, 50 pieces and you will not have a yellow jade like this. If you do, let me know, because I will have missed it. Yeah, obviously I don't do every single auction, I personally have never seen a jade with so much yellow in one. Full, pure yellow jade carving today for £95.
I love the way he's been carved. It's like the rule of thirds. He's not in the middle.
Yeah.
And then he's surrounded by all those beautiful flowers, and it kind of sets that scene. It's a really peaceful scene.
It is a really peaceful scene, and it's not ostentatious.
No, it
one
isn't.
One of the things a lot of the gem carvers will do is they don't like showy, blingy jewelry. That's the whole point. Jade is supposed to be about serenity. It's about balance. It's about wealth in a, oh, look at what they've got kind of a way, rather than like, wow, look what I've got. And sometimes the carvings can a little bit take away from the jade, whereas this, I think, you appreciate the jade. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it really
There's not
does.
to take away from the carving, because I appreciate that this is really, really special. But sometimes the carving can be, you look at the carving and not the jade, whereas this, I think, really pays solace to the actual jade material.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And it just, when you put that light behind it, I mean, I can't believe in the comparisons that you showed earlier that had like tiny wee bits of yellow in, and this is all yellow, isn't it?
It was all yellow. That's what Chris Martin said. Right then, we haven't. I think, because we're going to have to crash again, I think there's we had so many people watching yesterday. I think today everybody's getting their jobs done, because we should be sold out here. We really should. But it benefits those of you that are watching.
Yeah.
Because we're about to go really low. We're about to go really low. Really, really, really low. Okay. If we're going to do it, let's do it properly, shall we? So is that 79? 79. For a full yellow jade carving. For a full yellow jade carving.
Look at the split pay.
£33 on split pay. Oh no, it's not, isn't it? Because it's 20% less.
26.
£26 on split pay. Collectors, and it's autumn. It's literally autumn in a jade.
It's so suited to jewellery. Like
Yes.
some of them, when I look at them, I think that's incredible. It's a work of art. I'd probably maybe hang that or put it in a frame. Like this is so wearable as a piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
Like,
some of
even
them you think,
earrings.
I can imagine that on someone's office desk or
Yes,
something.
yeah.
Whereas this is absolutely gorgeous for a piece of jewellery and so perfect for autumn. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. It is absolutely extraordinary. So do make sure you're checking out today. We are about 7 minutes away from your masterclass. Now, today's masterclass, everybody's tuning in for because we haven't done. So I've been, since April, I've been a jewellery maker. Do you know how many times I've seen a crochet demonstration? Is that what you call it, crochet?
Yeah.
None. First one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Have you not
first
seen them?
one. So a lot of people talk about them, and you might have never seen a demonstration as well. So I'm really excited for this. So we're going to do some crocheting. I love the autumn bracelet that you've done there. So there's 3 colourways that Debs has chosen. She's done a lavender. We had one yesterday called Lavender Fields.
Oh, I love lavender.
So this is pinks, lavenders, purples, absolutely
Pearls.
beautiful. And pearls and lucite. Then we've got your blues, greens, oceanic, mermaidy colours, which was the necklace that I was wearing, today's jewellery making uniform. And then I think my favourite is the oranges. The oranges, the autumnal. Oh, yeah. So a lot of compliments have come in for Debs and her necklace that she's wearing. We're going to show you how to do that.
We are.
And we're going to give you a kit with some amazing pieces, all coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. Now, hold that telephone line for your yellow jade for $79.99. That was a naughty. What we're going to do is we're going to check our stocks for the deal of the day. If you missed out on the deal of the day, we did an amazing,
So beautiful.
gorgeous high luster ovals. When we say ovals, they're kind of round ovals. Roval? Can we call it a roval?
Yeah, I think, a roval.
They're rovals. Oh my God.
I don't really get bent out of shape about shapes of pearls. I know some people do and we have to say it, but I just look at it and think yes or no.
Yeah.
I very rarely think no, to
Yeah.
be honest. Rarely.
It's a bit like
if
cheese.
ever.
If somebody says, do you want cheese? Yeah. What kind? I don't really mind what kind.
It's versions of yes usually.
Yeah.
It's like it's yes or it's yes or it's yes.
Yeah.
And this is a bit of a overexcited yes, I have
Yeah.
to say.
I agree.
Just to be perfectly honest.
I totally agree.
It's so beautiful.
It is.
The colour, who cares what shape it is gorgeous.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Now, at $249 with your 20% discount, it's actually $199, which is £50 on split pay for these pearls. That is crackers.
I mean, you can imagine getting this as a gift and just opening this box.
Christmas present.
And going, oh, I think I might cry.
So amazing. Say it again. Oh, if I have to. They said, could you show it against the skin?
Oh, go on.
Oh, well, if I must.
The colour is just, oh.
It is. And when you see them, when you get them home, it's even better.
See, pearls love to be worn. They come alive on the skin. Look at that.
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
They're like light bulbs.
They are.
Beaming. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. That is available for today only. £199. They're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If you want to make the best profit, if you're making to sell, do pendants and earrings. If you want to just make a quick sale, do a strand and price it really well. And you'll do. Valentina says she sold 5 this month. I know Jan also brings pearls like this. Susie does the pearls like this in her collections as well. So they are really, really popular. They are, especially because people want something different. Most people, you might watch JewelleryMaker all the time. You go, well, I've seen pink pearls. Most people won't have. If you've got 5 of your girlfriends in a room, most of them won't have seen a pink pearl because they're really rare. It's just, we're in a bubble, aren't we? We are. We're in our little
It's a great bubble. I like
bubble.
it. I'm staying.
Yeah, it's cool. We like it here. We've got friends here.
Yeah, we're staying.
We're
Just
all
different versions of yes, please.
Yeah,
really.
exactly. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, so what we're going to do, if you don't mind just passing me in the projects, we're going to pop these onto pre-order before we get into our 12 o'clock. Let's have a little look at the colourways. Now, yesterday we had Totally different project, but similar, if that makes sense. So we put together 2 strands, 3 delicas, and something else. But it was in colourways. But it was in colourways, and a lot of people went for all 3. So you might want to multi-buy because they do mix and match. So this is your blues and greens, which is 2 sets of your beautiful strands, a real pearl strand, your green leaf lucite, and your blue sort of tulip flowers, and you get, oh my gosh, there's a lot here, isn't there?
Yeah, you get loads.
You get your seed beads as well. Then you've got your pink purple, and then you've got your, I'm just calling this autumn, because this is just, although it's quite summery, but it's autumn.
If you want to make it autumnal, put some copper in there, put some copper spacer beads, put, you know, some darker colours. You've got to think out, you know, if you love it as it is, you just string it straight on as it is.
Yeah.
But if you think I need to dull that down, think about metals that you can put with it. So if you put like base metal spacer beads in whatever colour, if you add a copper into this, it's going to look really, really autumnal. This will even take some dark red. So this will even go into like the Christmas season. You probably remember the red one that I made a long time ago. That was probably the first one, and I take that to a lot of demonstrations. People like to make those. So just think about what you want to add in. I mean, these have been made to use together, but if you're thinking I want to take that strand out and put something I've got from my stash in, you know, you can do that.
Yeah.
The more sizes and tones of colour that you put in, the more interest.
Yeah.
This is actually quite similar. This is just seed beads.
But then you've put bigger lucite bits
I've put big lucite bits in to add the colour. But with these, I said to her, can we have like lots of things that people can add in actually in the project rather than having to root around in their stash?
Yeah, amazing. So they're all now available for you on pre-orders, and they are going to be your masterclass project where Debs is going to be doing a crochet demonstration just after this.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I promised you a sneak peek. Now this is coming on the 4th of September and it's limited, so you've got to be there. Is this the most beautiful saw frame that you've ever seen in your entire life? We've got 3 colours. This is my favourite. This is Pepe Tool's Lion Forged saw frame with Jewellery Maker branding and Jewellery Maker colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it! Coming on the 4th
with me, Ross, Steph and the team. You've got to be there. It's limited. I'll see you then.
Join us this weekend as we say goodbye to this studio, the last hurrah for the shoebox, the studio, before we go back downstairs to our incredible, beloved jewellery making studio downstairs. So we've got some really, really big things happening. You've got massive, massive deals of the day, 3 huge shows, and although I can't say exactly what it is, there is something big happening all weekend that we're going to be treating you with and saying thank you for sticking with us. So join us this weekend as we say goodbye to this studio and hello to our incredible brand new old studio. You know what I mean. We'll see you then.
Too much fun today. We have had too much fun. Right. I just said something a little bit rude to Debs. Not me.
Never.
Not me.
Never.
Right. Let's go one more time through. Should we do them one at a time or you want to look at them individually? No, that's the same thing, isn't it? Should we have an overview of them all?
Should I just put this on my head?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that okay? Can you balance that, please?
Yes.
You have to do it on one foot as well.
I'm a multitasker.
You have to do it on one foot and you have to rub your tummy.
And go. I can do that. Honestly, I know I could do it. I can say
I know. And she's going, do you want me to do it? Because I will. I can. But I'm not joking. You lot are all joking, but I can balance this on my head. I can touch my nose, rub my tummy and say blah, 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 blah. Right. Let's have a little look. So Debs has made some gorgeous pieces. It's because of the colour combo that I like the bracelet the most. That's me personally. Yeah. That's my favourite colour combo. I think that is just gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And as we turn towards winter time, I do tend to wear more black.
Yeah.
And I think these are so good for just giving you some colour. And then you've got, so there's 3 different styles here. You've got the bracelet, you've got the 2 different versions of the necklace. The blue and the green necklace is more like the one that you're wearing today, Debs.
You will have seen me demo that before with monofilament. And if you do it with monofilament, obviously it's clear, so you get a different look. What I've done this time is I've done it with tiger tail coloured beading wire, which actually is easier to crochet with.
Oh, really?
So if you haven't done it before, maybe have a go with that. And I think a lot of us have this in our stash and we're like, well, what am I supposed to do with it really? I thought it was a great idea at the time.
Yeah.
You know, or I only use the purple with amethyst or use the blue with whatever. So yeah.
But it does really make a difference. Like the reason I think I'm looking at this here on the overhead, right? These oranges, and that looks like a summer sunset, right? That looks summery, but actually the bracelet with the green now looks autumn.
Which is what I mean. It's what you add to these core. So if you add green, I added green because I wanted it, said the hippie, to look like the leaves and the stems. But if you think of what you want to go for, maybe get a colour wheel up on Pinterest. Like I want it to be autumnal if you can't think of it. And it will give you lots of colours that you can add in there. Can change the whole
I want it to look ocean, I want it to look spring, or I want it to look flowers.
Exactly.
Botanical.
And often the metal colour will be the one, like the silver always freshens things up, zests them up. And like rose gold, copper, antique gold usually makes something look more vintage or more antique. So I really do feel like whatever colour, like can you imagine an antique gold in there?
Yeah.
Then imagine a copper in there. It would make your piece look completely different.
Right, so you have the 3 different colours, and we're going to do we'll probably do one project, and then we'll do our demo, and then we'll do our other 2 colours. Is that what we're going to do, Hales? Right, so you've got Fairy Blush, which is the pink and purple.
Oh, I love the name.
So this... Oh, sorry, the Fairy Blush is this one. Oh, excuse me.
No, it can't be.
No, I think it is the pink. I think the photos are wrong on the attached because it says natural pink pearls Yeah, so it is the pink. So the fairy blush is the pink, but I think your image is on amber. So on your website, it might just be the wrong image. But if you select the words that say fairy blush, it's the pink. The words that say enchanted reef is the blue and green, but the sun-kissed petals is the orangey colour. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to start with this project. And then, are all the prices going to be the same, Hales? Okay, perfect.
Oh, they are.
So let's do this one first. And may we borrow your board?
Yes, you may.
Then we'll do this one first. Then we'll do our demonstration for our masterclass, and you can check out the other ones because you'll know the price then, eh? Right. First of all, lucite.
Oh,
the lucite lady.
I love my lucite. I do.
It is.
Look
so
at it.
good.
Now these are just.
And they're AB
lovely.
coated.
I was just going to say, they've got a lovely, let's just see if I'm in shot, there you go. We've got a lovely AB coating on there, and also what you put with that. So if you want to make that really zing, sort of think daffodils, then you're going to add maybe silver, or you're going to add a crystal, a clear crystal, you're going to add, you could even add purple to that, and that would look epic. You could add purple to this whole colour scheme. If you want to bring it down a little bit and make it more autumnal, then like I said before, you're going to maybe add burgundies, dark purples, your copper colours, and you get all of, does it say how many of these you get?
It does. You get 46. Hang on. 50.
Okay, so you get 50 of the flowers.
50 of your... sorry, I'm just playing. I'm just going, oh, that would look good with that. And you can put that with that. And you can put a bit of wire through there. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I think we just named them wrong, but that's all right. We can work it out. So, this is your leaves. These are really nice, aren't they?
These are very autumnal. And again, you know, if you just look at those two colours together, you might think, oh, it's what you put with it. So you have got some, I think these are delicas. Yes, they are. These are 11O delicas. I really wanted to do some peyote earrings with leaves hanging down, but I ran out of time.
Okay, so you got your two sets of delicas. This is like a peach colour.
These are 15s.
Which are beautiful. And this is like a bright orange.
Yeah.
Then, oh, sorry, I'm still building over here. We've then got your natural pinks, your natural pink pearls, which are kind of like a peachy orangey tone. Then you've got, now these are amazing. These are your Mystic Quartz. Look at that.
These are stunning, you know. I think I looked at this one, and this is my least favourite.
Really?
Yeah. I looked at it and I thought, oh, bright yellow. Ugh. And then as soon as I cut everything off the strand and just mixed it into a big heap, which is essentially what I've done here, I just took them all off the strand, mixed them into a big heap. It takes on a completely different vibe because all of the greens and the golds in here stand up against everything. And then I just decided what I wanted to add from my stash. And what I wanted to add from my stash was green to bring out the greens. But this can go, as I say, either way with whatever you want to add to it, or you can keep it as it is.
I love it. Can I just grab your gorgeous bracelet that you've made with these? Look at that. That is just absolutely fabulous. And we'll be doing our demo shortly so you can see how Debs has done that. But that is, with everything within this project, really, really beautiful, really, really fab, autumnal pop of gorgeous colour.
If you're thinking of autumnal wreaths or autumnal table decorations, candle decorations, anything like that, it works for those sorts of things as well.
This is where we should be. $39.99. Buying everything from us individually. I mean, your delicas are £8 each normally. Your quartz strands, what would that normally be? Maybe £15 for the two of them?
Yeah.
Maybe £15 for them both. Then you've got your pearl strand. Well, that's normally probably £20. So actually, $39 is really good. And very importantly, your instrucciones.
So, because we're coming up to our beginners week or our back to basics, I've put in how to make some floral lucite earrings because I have demoed and given instructions for the crochet. It's also in our book for our birthday, the crochet instructions. I'm going to show you a crochet demo though, and if you want to see more crochet demos, you can just go back on our YouTube, search for me, and I've done loads.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I thought I'd do something different and just do the earrings for the instructions.
Which I think are so gorgeous.
Because a lot of people want this and would take it apart, wouldn't necessarily want to do this, or they'll want to have the earrings to match with the other pieces, but I'm actually going to demo the crochet.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Right,
Okay.
now, we are today, oh my gosh.
20% off.
Is that the price? Wow. Okay, with your 20% off, you're going to get it under 20.
Oh my
Hey,
Lord.
that's the price of the pearl strand. That is the price of the pearl strand.
That is the price of the pearl strand.
£18.40 for the set. £18.40. Right. As we've just said that, the pinks and the blues are also selling out. Now, the pictures are correct. Okay, we've checked the details and the graphics. So when you see them on your pre-orders, and it'll look a little something like this. That was me trying to rap. Who's that sings? Who's that sings that? Is
No
that
idea.
Oh yeah, something like this. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Who is it that sings it? No, it wasn't Eminem.
So what? Sorry, just how? £18.40 for all of this. That is amazing.
So with these two, it's the colour, it's the picture. So if you get this one, you're going to receive the blue and the green, and if you get this one, you're going to receive the pink and the purple. All right? We will match the prices. £18.50. Which is the price, genuinely. This is why everybody tunes in for our masterclasses and our bundle deals, because it's lunacy. You're getting pretty much a pearl strand, which would be £20. These are £8 each. That's £16. You've got 100 lucite components, 2 full strands, and a set of instructions for £18.40 today to really top up your stash. Again, because it's so affordable, honestly, that's your price. But because this is so affordable, what you're actually getting today is the opportunity to buy more than one colourway, is to get the pinks and purples, to get the blue greens. Yeah, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. Make sure you are on that telephone line and joining us quickly, because it is really, really, really busy. Loads of you are taking advantage of this. And to be fair, based on historics, the blue-green colours are the most popular at JewelleryMaker, and the pink-purple colours are the most popular. Personally, I like the copper yellows. That's just what I like. Yeah, it's quite summery, quite autumnal. I like warm colours. That's just me. Most of you like the blue greens, and most of you like the pink purples more. So you can, exactly, £18.40 today with your code. Pop in hurrah20, and you are just getting the best possible price point. That is absolutely brilliant, and loads of you are going for your other colourways as well, which is fantastic to see. So congratulations for those of you multi-buying. It's 1 P&P, so once you've covered your shipping, you might as well, right? Now, I tell you what we're going to do. Shall we, it's up to you, Hales. Do you want to do I think we do the demo, and then we'll show you the other 2 colourways. Do you reckon? That way we can show you in a little bit more detail the colours and things like that. But now you all know they are the same price. So if you want to just pre-order, we do have some of our customers that will just wait to see the price, which is absolutely fine. It's like a thing. I just need to see the price before checkout. That's fine, but it will be the same price. Just if you want a bit of, you can check it out, and then you can just concentrate on Debs's fantastic demonstrazione.
Right. So
I just mixed the yellows with the pinks. That looks really pretty. Anyway, sorry.
The good thing about something like this is you can play with colour. So you can think, right, these are the colours that I've got. What do I want out of it? Is that too bright for me? Is that too, and then you decide what you're going to put in to tone it down a bit. And the colour wheels and things online will help you with that. If you're not big on your colour theory, what do I want to do? I want to freshen it up? Do I want to make it brighter? Do I want to make it duller? It all depends on sort of those little accents that you put with it. So with the last one that we actually sold, or the first one that we actually brought to air, this actually looks a lot different than the beads that you saw on the mat, because I've put it on green thread. Now, if that was on clear thread, it would look very much like it did as a kit.
Yeah.
But all I've added to that are some little ATO green seed beads to match the thread, because I wanted it to look like it was growing. But it would be amazing, to see what that would be like on monofilament, because you wouldn't have that green. It honestly would look totally different. So play with your thread colours, play with your add-ons, and you can really get it to be very bespoke to you. So the longest part of the crochet is actually stringing the beads on. Now I use, and I have asked Hayley to add this into the show, which I think we will do afterwards, but I used coloured tiger tail thread. Now if you haven't crocheted before, this is a really good way to start, because you don't need a needle to pop on your beads, because this has got a good kind of stiffness to the material. And if you are using monofilament, you need a needle, and also you can't see the monofilament very well.
Yeah.
So it's really good. Now I actually took this rainbow beading thread to a Craftopia retreat, and everyone went crazy because
I've got
the
this
colours
tower.
are beautiful, and you get all of it. So you get this rainbow beading thread, and this is perfect for adding that colour to your crochet. I know.
I've got this tower as well, and it's brilliant. And like you said, you get the choice. Sometimes we tend to stick to neutrals. Sometimes we work with the same one colour. But with this, you get all of these beautiful colours, and it can really, really make a big difference. And like you said, because it's tiger tail, great for...
It's good for actually being able to see what you're doing, and I find it easier to crochet with than the more monofilament. So maybe make a little something with some tiger tail first and get the feel for it. 20% off.
Yeah.
7. And these are the exact colours I've used in my pieces. So what you do, if you are using your tiger tail, is you just take your thread, and we're going to add just some components on. So I've got them all, and that I'm not going to tip the seed beads out, but I tipped all the seed beads out, and then I tipped my components out onto, and really random, because you want to be quite random with this. Okay, so let's just take some of these, and this is the fun part. This is the part where you pop it all onto your mat, and then you go, right, what am I missing? What is that saying to me? And you might go, that's perfect, that's just how I want it. Or you might go, I need some darkness in there, I need some copper, I need some green, I want it. Think about what you want to say in your piece. Does it want to feel autumnal? Does it want to feel mermaidial, sea-themed? Does it want to feel like a blossom tree? Is it to go with an outfit? Go and look at the outfit and see what colours you might have missed, you know, if you're doing a bespoke. And then all you do is you're going to thread these onto your threading material. Okay, you're going to be like really random with it. I say random, but I'm not great at being random. I don't like to have the two colours together. And I also did the same with the leaves. I didn't add them later, which I have done in other demos sometimes, but they hang down beautifully if you just crochet them. So all I did was I got all my pieces, and then I crocheted on. If you want to do a necklace like the blue and green one that Steph had on, or the necklace that I'm wearing, you're going to want to put at least 1.5 meters of these beads on. And what I do is I put them on, and then as they wind round, I just wind them around my reel, and they kind of stay there. So you're not going to lose them. And it's literally 1.5 meters for that. So you can always take some off. It's better to have more than less. With the other ones, it doesn't really matter, because we do little lengths. So imagine that you've put on however many of these as you want, and that's the time, so you've wrapped them all round and you're all ready to go. You need a crochet hook. Now I would recommend, if you already crochet, a 4 or below. This is a 4. Go for a bigger hook if you've never done it before, rather than trying to fiddle with a teeny tiny one. Now the crochet hook on your screen is a 1.75 mil. It's a little one, it's a bead one. It's also got that nice ergonomic handle, so that would be great to use that. Now you can always go, because this is basically crochet that you do with wool or yarn. There's so many crochet tutorials online as well if you need reminders or you want to go and see it done a different way. This isn't a lot of crochet stitches. This is a chain stitch. So if you've done crochet before, a chain stitch is usually the stitch that we do as our base row for crochet, and then we build whatever we're making. So this is one stitch. And it starts off with a slip knot. There's different ways to do a slip knot. So if this one that I show you can't get to grips with, have a look online. There's about 4 ways of doing it. So this is really a way so that I can show you on the overhead what this is going to look like. So what you do, and I'm just going to try and do it slowly so that you can see the shapes that I'm making. You want to make a loop, and then with the tail that's not attached to the reel, you're going to bring it underneath like that. So it looks like that. And then you just put your hook in, hold your tails, and pull it up.
Oh, that's easier than I've seen before.
So that is a slip knot. And it's called that because it will slip up and down. Now remember that you're dealing with not a yarn here, not a monofilament, you're dealing with a tiger tail. So it's actually got quite a bit of rigidity to it, which actually helps, I think, to get hold of if you've not done it before. The main thing that people struggle with when they do crochet is they'll pull this knot right up to the hook so that it's tiny, so that when you're actually trying to pull your stitches through, you can't get it through and you're fighting with it. So just leave that so that you can comfortably move that knot up and down your hook.
And you're just holding the tail?
Yeah, now I'm just holding the tail till I get started, just to keep that tension. Crochet is all about muscle memory. Your hands will remember. I can tell you to hold it a certain way and you'll find it easier a different way. So you need to find your way. I'm just going to show you how I hold it, okay? I take it around my little finger, depending on threading material, and then I usually sort of have it around this finger, because what you need is tension. But that will change because wool feels different to monofilament that feels different to this. So you just need to find some way of holding it so you've got tension there. Okay, and a chain stitch is so simple. Probably the hardest one is the first one because you just need to keep hold of everything. So it's called yarn over because it's typically done with a yarn. You take that over the top towards you of your hook, you grab it with your hook and you pull it through the loop that's already on your hook. Okay, we'll do that again. Yarn over, bring it over your hook, grab it with your hook, bring it through. And these little stitches there, that's a chain stitch, and that's it.
Cool.
That is it. And all we're going to do is add a bead to that, okay? So I usually start with one of those without a bead, and then you just start to move down your beads. So I'm going to take a leaf, because it just happens to be the first one, bring it down to my hook, and then I'm going to do exactly the same thing again. I'm going to yarn over towards me, grab, and pull through my hook. And then that is now on here. Now I don't usually do any in between my beads now that don't have beads in, but you could do it, give you a more sparse look. So then you drop the next bead down to your hook. And what's that noise? Is it the rain? I can hear a noise.
Walking.
And then we're going to take that over the top and pull it through, and it's actually trapped the second bead. So the bead is actually sat inside the loop, the stitch. So you see here, we've just got a loop. Here we've got loops, but the beads are inside and the leaves are inside, okay? So I'm gonna just speed up a little bit till we get to a flower, because I do something slightly different, although you don't have to. So again, I've pushed my flower down. It doesn't have to be exact. You don't have to like make sure it's right next to the hook. You know, it can leave a little bit of a gap, it's fine. And then I'm going to yarn over towards me, grab it with my hook, and just gently pull it through there. Yeah. Now when it comes to a flower, I quite like to do this in one go, but you don't have to. I've got 3, and you have to bear this in mind when you're stringing these on. I've got 3 beads inside my little flower. So I'm going to take the 3 beads, the flower, and 1 seed bead down, so that what I want to happen is I want the 3 beads, and I'm going to show you, to sit inside the flower like a stamen, and I want that to be on the outside, like the little, yeah. And then you want to give that a bit more thread. Okay, so maybe hold it quite a bit above the bead. It doesn't matter, yarn over, pull through. So if you want to have your flowers with certain beads inside, then thread them together at the beginning. It doesn't matter, you'll still get a lovely look. So you carry on with this, and what I'm going to show you is how to make the pink necklace, because I've never shown you how to do that before. All right, so this is your pink necklace. Now I have gone kind of full statement. You could make much smaller tendrils and just have it much more minimalist, but you know, go big or go home on JM. Again, I could see that with a white shirt and a suit jacket and jeans. I think it would look amazing, you know. So I'm going to show you how to make that one, because I have shown you quite a few times how to do this. Okay, so what you would do if you were doing the blue one, you just continue until you've got, I don't know, 1 or 2 meters, and then you bunch it together, you add wrap loops on the end, and that's that really. With this one, we're going to add different tendrils to it, and we're going to string those on. So imagine that you have got to the point where you have finished this length of tendril. What you do is you do the last chain stitch without a bead. So you will finish without a bead and start with bead, and then you pull it through, keep it attached, and then you're just going to trim that thread here. Once that's trimmed, you're going to take your hook and just pull it all the way through, like that, and then pull it and it makes a knot. So then you've got a little tendril that you can hang. So you're going to have to trim any excess tails off. So I'm just going to trim these off here. So that gives me a little tendril, and I've made a couple here so that you get the idea of how I made that. Now, how I went about it, I started with my longest one first, and I just did one long one, and then I graduated. So then I did, as I made them, I put them down next to each other so I could see. So then sort of a bit shorter, a bit shorter, a bit shorter, a bit shorter, until it's as full as you want. So you keep going until that's tiny, because I've just made that, so that one would go up the top. So you make all of these little tendrils, okay, and then we go on to the next part. So I showed you crimping. Pardon? I'm right-handed. Yeah, so you would hold your crochet, well, you would usually hold your crochet hook in your right hand, but having said that, my son's left-handed and he does different things different ways, so I'm hesitant to tell you how you want to do it.
Give it a go, yeah.
It's muscle memory, so if you taught your left hand to do it, you could probably do it. But I do have the crochet hook in my dominant hand, which is my right hand. So I showed you how to crimp this morning, and that's all this is now going to be, is a crimped length of beads. And the only difference being that I'm going to add my little tendrils in between my beads. Okay, so if you're not sure how many tendrils you want, pop on a bead stopper on one end of your tiger tail. That way you're not committed. If you think, oh, that's too full, you can take on and put off to your heart's content. This is going to stop your beads falling off. So in this case, we are working from the center out anyway, because we're using our longest strand for the center. So all you do is decide which part you want to be the bottom. And if you want at the bottom of every single one to be a flower, then you might need to count your beads out. I actually added my leaves afterwards with jump rings. So if you want leaves on the bottom, you could add them afterwards with jump rings. That's absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this tendril that I've just made. So let me move those out of the way. Can I move my board over? Oh, sorry. That's it. So I've got that tendril in the middle there, and then all I'm going to do is whatever combination of beads you want, you're going to put one bead either side. So I'm taking my bead stopper off here and popping that on. Now it's up to you if you want to have one bead either side, or if you want to have them more spaced out, that's completely up to you. And then you take the next ones that are the same length, because you've put them down on your bead mat, so you know what ones are the same size, and you pop that one down. So now it's kind of taking shape. And then you take another one and you pop that one down, and we'll put our comedy one, which we've just made, our little baby one, and you pop that one on, and then you add a bead. So as you can see,
Building it up.
we're
lovely.
building it up now, and everything you do on the left, you want to do on the right. And when you push it in together, it's really lovely. And if you want to have some leaves that are hanging down here on the bottom, you can just add those on with jump rings rather than counting your beads when you string them. If you are that kind of jewellery maker and just want to go 10 a leaf, 12 a leaf, whatever, you certainly can do it that way. I don't work like that. I'm much more kind of a kind of organic jewellery maker, and that's how it builds up. And then when you get to the very end, you just crimp your, whatever you're going to do, your clasp, or maybe you're going to add an extender chain, you're just going to crimp that into place and push everybody together, and you're going to get that really lovely effect. So if we have a look at the finished necklace, you'll see. So if you have a look at that, you can see that along the top, I actually added all the beads. So I put pearls and I put both the colours of the quartz. And then between every single one, I added a drop. And then right at the bottom, if we can just pan all the way down, you'll see that at the bottom, I've got leaves, and I actually had some coloured jump rings that matched. So I've added the leaves on after with coloured jump rings. So you can, if you work from the middle out, you can see how thick you want it before you finish off. And then I've just finished off, if I turn it, I've finished off at the back with a length of seed beads, because they're quite comfortable on the back of the neck, and an extender chain, and I've just put some flowers there on the side so it looks like it's growing. And that's the way I've done it, and that is actually crimped into place. The only difference between this necklace, which I'll put down on my board, this is just a really, really long length. I've just kept going for about 2 meters, and then I folded it until it's as thick as I want it to be, grabbed the end of it, and actually on a bit of wire, I've added them to a wrap loop so they're all clustered together, and I've put that to cover it up, little flower, and rosary linked, and I've done that on both sides. So this is actually one long piece that's been folded. The longer you go, the thicker you will get. The one that I'm wearing is seed beads, so it took an age because, you know, you need to crochet a lot of seed beads to get any kind of length. The great thing about this or these kits are you've got larger beads. It's not going to take you a super long time. If you've got any questions, always send me a message. Was that me?
That was me.
No. Always send me a message. I've had a bit of a problem with my page messages, but if you find me on Debbie Kershaw on Facebook, just come and find me and message me and ask me. I'm more than happy to help. But as I say, if you go back in Jewellery Maker's YouTube, and if you've got the book from Follow the Yellow Brick Road, Our Birthday, there's a crochet project that I did in that book.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. They have been bought like that. So this was Claire when Claire very first started, and she sat down with some of our designers, and Deb's picked all of these colours for you.
Yeah. We wanted to kind of go seasonal.
Yeah.
So that a bit of something for everybody. So
right, so we've got 20 left in this colour.
Okay.
And I actually think the other colours are going to be more popular. Which one do you want to do next, my love?
If you've got any questions, message in while we're doing the kits.
Yeah, message us in. Greens and blues.
Greens and blues.
So, just to confuse things, the greens and blues are called Fairy Blush. I think we just got the names
went on the wrong
switcherooed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all right. So, you're going for Fairy Blush, which is the greens and blues.
I love these lucite because they remind me of forget-me-nots.
Oh.
So if you want to do forget-me-not jewellery with that meaning behind it, there's nothing better than this.
And again, it's that AB coated, isn't it? So it's that sort of oil on water.
And you've got 15 O's, 2 lots of 15 O's. So it's great to have that difference in your size. I can't see because of the, let's get them out.
£18.40. So I really like those lucites. Yeah, I mean the freshwater pearls alone, because you said, didn't you, if you can, I'd like to do pearls with them.
I just thought
real
that pearls with them just adds something.
Ooh, lovely.
So this is actually, what are those ones called? It doesn't say it on here, but I love this colour. I've got this colour at home, and they're like Again, they sort of got an A-B, you can't see because they're
kind of like peacock, aren't they?
peacock,
They're kind of,
oil and water.
yeah, flywing green.
And then you get, of course, the really realistic leaves because they're green, which you can use in so many other designs.
Turns out you really like this colourway. You need to be quick if you want to get these. I love...
Look at those. They're like new leaves.
I love those, aren't they? And again, you'll have loads of ideas. This is the great thing about buying projects, and I can see people multi-buying, because you might want to go for a crochet piece, but then you might also have an idea. You did a lovely bead embroidery demo before with the lucite, and you can. The thing with this lucite is it really lasts.
It does last, and like if you look at something like this, if you have a look at this kit, if you decided that you were a blue person and you were going to just crochet those, right? That looks like a different kit, and then you were going to use these in something else. You've essentially got two kits in one because they go beautifully together. But look how they look. So if you had to silver to that and gold to that, they look like two completely different kits. And yet, tanzanite, you know,
we did that. We said that earlier, didn't we? We did the 2.5 metre tanzanite. We said that would go gorgeous in the croquet. I keep saying crochet. Oh, lovely message that's coming for our Debs, and honestly it means the world to our guest designers when you guys compliment the demos, because you spend so much time planning your shows.
I didn't hear what you said.
We're going to pop the message in.
Oh, okay.
Going to pop that message in? That's okay. Our system is a little slow.
We've got gremlins. I need to pick these up because...
This is from Amanda. She says,
Amanda.
Hi, Deb. Beautiful pieces. Thank you for the inspiration. Did you use a long length for the bracelet?
Yeah.
So the bracelet you made in the same technique as the blue and green necklace, is that right?
So for the bracelet, I was actually going to do a long line, just single strand. And I bunched it together and I thought, ooh, bracelet. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? So if I show you the back of it, you'll see how it works. So I've done exactly the same as I did with the necklace, the blue necklace. But to cover up, I've used some long kind of cover. These are JM, and the wire again. So one long length. I think I folded that into 3, and it was the right size. And then I just grabbed them with some 0.8 wire, wrap looped them together, popped this on, then wrap looped my clasp in place and did both on both sides.
So pretty. It is really pretty. It really, really is. And it does make a difference with the colour tiger tail, I think.
Easy and repetitive.
Hi Debs, I'm loving the colours. Will you be making to wear? I will be making this to wear with my autumn clothing. It really breaks up those earthy colours and making you smile. Oh, Gloria.
Thanks,
but it is very, I would say the croquet style pieces are very joyful pieces. Hi Debs, beautiful pieces. Is the bracelet crochet, please?
Yes.
You are giving me so much inspiration. So yes, exactly as we've just described.
The longer piece you crochet, the thicker it's going to be when you fold it up.
Because you could do just a couple, couldn't you?
You could do a couple.
Or you could do loads.
I'm sure you've seen my necklace. I wear it quite a lot, and it's just got like it's very understated, and it's just one. It's on monofilament, and I think I wore it the other day if you go back.
You did actually, Tuesday.
And it's just down, long line, and it's just single. You know, it's just got single.
Right, we've got a stock warning. Stock warning. If everybody who has it in their basket checks it out, there's 4 of these left. There's 4 of these left. And honestly, I mean, we haven't really talked about price on this one, but truly, that's £18.40. That's the price of the pearl strand
it is.
at JewelleryMaker, not elsewhere, at JewelleryMaker. You're going to get your 2 packs of seed beads. They're normally £8 each. You've got 2 strands of your mermaid quartz. You've got your 100-piece lucite as well, and your instructions that come with it too. And so that is a bargain.
It's a bargain. Your leaves are green with like a bit of a sheen on them. They look clear in that. It's just the lights. They look clear in the recording, but they are green.
Yeah. I wonder how mermaidy it would be if you did.
I love purple and green. It's just blooming gorgeous.
A bit of a mix. Now that's mermaid, isn't it?
They definitely work together, all of them.
Yeah, you can, with the price, you can get all 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, with this is what happened in the shows yesterday, and all the projects sold out. Really, really well put together, Debs, with Claire.
All three come, what, £55 with the 20% off?
All three are 55. That is a lot to stock up your stash, isn't it?
That is.
Right, let's give you the pinks next. So again, now this one we've called, what have we called the pink one? Coral. But I think we just got the name wrong, but don't worry about it. We've got the pinks and purples next. This is your gorgeous pinks and purples project with all of the luteus.
I quite like that, the luteus. You get luteus
I
with
was
this
thinking
project.
lotus and also
Of this
lucite
colour.
together.
24 of this colour, Hayley. Oh, right.
That's it. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Look at this joyful.
Oh, that is like a unicorn colour.
And then you get the, they're like plum, a plum colour.
I love that those purple leaves.
And a pink. And let me tell you what size they are. I think they're 15s.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So that's your pearls. Look at these. They're so beautiful. And then you've got the... Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So again, you've got this AB coating on your leaves, so it's going to pick up whatever you put with it, to be honest. So I can see pinks and blues and golds in there. And then you've got your pale pink with your little flower.
Oh, sorry. I called them mermaid quartz and it's mermaid glass.
Oh, it's glass. Okay.
So sorry about that. It was my mistake. Because we do both, don't we?
We do.
We have a lovely message that's come through from Sammy B. And she says, hi, Debs. Simply stunning demos and choices of kits, as always. You are a fabulous teacher and an ambassador for jewellery making. Loved the show, says Sammy B. You know, well, you can. I honestly, I really think if I didn't know, I wouldn't have to ask. Did you put that kit together? I can tell. You know what I mean? Because you've really been careful about and selective about the colours. I know that you want because Debs wanted to get it for a really good price for you, and we normally will go with a shell pearl. And she said, if you can, I'd really like to do a real pearl.
But I didn't want it to be like a £50 kit.
Yeah.
So I said, if you can't get a real pearl, please do, because I love a shell pearl.
Yeah,
it's very
I love
pretty.
a shell pearl.
I
It would
said,
look
you
just
know,
as lovely, wouldn't it?
But to be able to get everything that you've got here, like sometimes we've done big boxes of lucite and some people may not use some of the colours, and I love my boxes of lucite, but I wanted to give you the opportunity to have lots of things together, especially if you haven't got loads and loads of stash, so you haven't necessarily got loads of drawers to go in and find things. You can make them with just what's here, but you've also got CB that you can use with other things. You can divide it in half and just have a pink and just have a purple, and again, just basically what you put with it is really important. If I put silver with this, it's going to freshen it up. If I put those darker colours with it, take some darker purples, maybe some dark greens, you know, have a look on your colour wheel, add some gemstones. It's going to be complete. Add some chips. Different sizes and shapes are fabulous.
I bet amazonite would look nice with it. Because you do amethyst and amazonite a lot, don't you? Right, loads and loads. It's £18.40 today.
That's an amazing price.
Yeah, that is, and a good price for a present. Or if you're making for Christmas presents and things like that, you make quite a few pieces.
You get so much left over. I mean, you know, 2 meters strung on is just a fraction of what you're getting here. Now, of course, you don't have to crochet. I've made so many lucite things in my shows, so you know you can look back. But these are the instructions.
Aren't
that
they
you're going to get.
gorgeous? There's little earrings like that,
and they're basically just 3 of the little flowers. Let's turn them that way. There we go. Here we are. So these are just, you know, look, they look like blossom petals.
They're
so it
really
depends
pretty.
what you put. If I'd
Simple
have
but
put,
effective, eh?
Yeah, if I'd have put like a dark bronze, that would have then looked quite vintage. So it depends what vibe you're going for. But you know, you're the designer. You'll all get this kit and you'll all do something different. I can't wait to see your wall of fames.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got so many of you coming through and getting this into your collection. We do have a couple extra pearl strands.
Ooh!
Because we thought they might all sell out. So don't worry, we've got no chicken feet.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay?
Poor chickens.
No seagull strands. Yeah. Shall I show you what I've got? The big ones I think have gone.
Let me just free up the board.
Okay, I'll tell you what, let me pop them on the board. Let's have a little look. First, okay, so let me show you what I got. Big, medium, oh, very pink.
These would be great.
Oh, you get two? Oh, yeah. So the first one is these, they call them rice shapes.
I love that shape.
But they're very uniform, which I think are
they
nice, really nice. I like higgledy-piggledy, but also for things like a stretchy, I quite like that.
Lovely for bracelet, those, aren't they?
Perfect.
And
They're not
earrings.
too big. Lovely, really, really lovely. But we thought if the projects sell out quickly, which they have, what could we bring to you? So we are bringing to you these fabulous extras. Now, we're fidgety now, me and Debs.
Yeah.
This is one of the reasons why we can't wait to get into the new studio, because sorry, I just scratched you.
Sorry.
We are fidgety. I bashed my knee yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like when the camera's off me, I'm coming like this.
I know. And we lean like this a little bit, and then we lean like this a little bit, and then we lean like this a little bit. I'm surprised we're not on the floor. Right. Let's do your... Oh, is that all we got? Oh, we've only got 6.
Oh.
6 sweet little pearls. Should we do them for a really good price? Do you know what would be really quite cool as well? You could just do an all pearl.
Oh, yeah.
Like an all pearl bracelet.
Watch this space.
Ooh.
Watch this space.
I like it when she says that. Watch this space. That would be good. But you know, like maybe a smaller bracelet, something like that would be gorgeous. $12.99, 20% off today means it is about £10.
Ooh.
£10.50.
That's good. What?
40. £10.40.
That's so good. Look at the luster on these little ones.
They're about to go. We've only got 6. Bye-bye, little pearls. That sounded like Ariel, didn't it? Bye-bye, little pearls. Okay, next up. Pink. This is amazing. Look at those.
Yeah, gorgeous.
They're really pink.
Yeah.
Beautiful with your pink and purple set. They're just like fairy princess. I love them.
They are gorgeous.
They're really, really cute.
If you think of bridal jewellery, some people get much more creative with their weddings these days. You know, some people have like fae-themed weddings, and some people have woodland-themed weddings. Imagine the tiara you could make with those leaves and those. It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So, you know, if you put those together,
This is my friend. We went to a wedding last weekend. This is my friend. She looked like a fairy princess.
She looked beautiful.
She's my friend from hockey, so they're both hockey players. This is how they had their photos. In a hockey goal. So she really had this sort of, she's quite a cool, her husband, is in a rock band. So it was rock themed. Look, this was the tickets for our food. It was, so the party was called Till Death Do We Party. And then it was like Greek food. So his said kebab and to hold, and mine said hummus where the heart is.
See, that's what I mean. People are making weddings.
Yeah, but her
creative
dress was very very Disney princess.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah,
she looks
really
gorgeous.
She does. And I thought she was going to do something a bit cool. I thought she was going to do like a green dress or something. But I just think like the pinks and stuff would work so nicely. And then she's got a beagle. So her mom crocheted a beagle for her.
Oh,
and then
her little Crocs.
So the Crocs were quite funny, really. So they got married in Cyprus, and she said, if anybody comes in Crocs, I'm going to be really cross. She said, I don't mind a croc, just not at a wedding. So as a joke, her mom had made these Crocs, but it also kind of looked like a pregnancy announcement.
Oh,
so she was going, the Crocs are a joke. She's like, I'm definitely not pregnant. It's really funny. Anyway, but you're right. People do
getting
these.
creative. They're adding a bit of their personality into their wedding.
Yeah, definitely. And I love that. I can imagine, especially if you can crochet and knit and do all these
Yeah.
cool things. You can really make personalised.
Yeah.
Instead of having a bouquet,
tiara.
maybe, or gorgeous tiara with these colours. Love that idea, Debs. Right, let's do. We're not done at 49 then. Okay, we're going to go again. Even with these greens.
Greens be lovely. That's lovely. Isn't it?
I love those greens.
So do I.
They would look nice with the sunset ones. Okay, let's do something really, really cracker, shall we, with our price. Again, we've only got a couple of these left.
Okay.
Only got a couple of these left. Ready? £12.
That'll do.
That'll do me for a natural pink pearl strand, please. Yes, please, indeed. What jewellery did you wear to your wedding?
I had a flower tiara,
Oh.
and the flowers in the back of my hair because my hair was long. And oh no, you're asking me. I can't remember what jewellery I had on, honestly. Sorry. Which marriage are you talking about?
I knew she was going to say that. I knew she was going to say that. That's so funny.
Because I'm like Elizabeth Taylor. No, I've only had two. I've only had two. And the last one's 20 years, so it's all good.
Yeah, so that's the keeper.
I did in my second wedding what I wanted to do in my first wedding.
Yeah.
So I got a second-hand pre-loved dress, and then I took it to a seamstress and got her to do what I wanted.
Oh, I love that. That is so cool. That is so gorgeous. I love weddings.
I'd
love to work in weddings.
Me too. I'd like to work in a bridal shop and see all the brides in their dresses.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, you're so beautiful.
I'd cry the whole day. I would cry the whole day. I'm such a crier at weddings.
I'd be like, I know just the jewellery you need for that dress.
Yeah, exactly. You can make it. You can make it. So £12 then for your gorgeous natural pinks. Loads of you coming in. Kathy and Helen and Sharon. Pauline and Carol. Sammy B and Alison. Angela, making in Swansea. Lots and lots of you collecting this for just £12 today with your 20% off. For our final hurrah to our cupboard studio. And also, we haven't even talked about Pour Ever, our floor managers, because their little office is downstairs.
Up and down the
So the
stairs.
whole time we've been in this office, in this studio, our floor managers have to go up and down the stairs, up and down the stairs, and up and down the stairs. So Pour Ever, she's like, yes, we're going back to our studio, where it's just across the studio and back.
And usually I'm going to a...
Yeah. Can you grab one of those?
I can't see her. I can't see.
I can always hear her going, I'm on the way. Right, last one then is your beautiful multi-colours. And these are big.
These are beautiful.
These are gorgeous. We're going to do really, really low. And you get your 20% off, which is just fabulous.
Is that for this weekend?
It's tomorrow as well, yeah.
Ah.
I'm not sure who's in tomorrow because it isn't actually me. I don't know who it is.
Is it Lindsay?
I think it's Lindsay. Let me check. Might be. Let me double check. It could be. It's not Cherry, she's on holiday. Oh, I actually don't know.
Oh, it could be, oh, come on, Deb. Vicky.
Vix. Could be Vix. We're not sure.
It's
We'll
someone.
find out. We'll find out. You will definitely have
It's not
someone.
me and it's not Steph.
No. Absolutely amazing. At $24.99. That is just fantastic, isn't it? With a 20% discount, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic value. When are you back in, my darling?
Thursday.
We've been twinning all day.
Thursday with my pink saw.
Pepe Tools.
I've got Dremel. I've got Pepe.
You got a Pepe Dremel?
It's all happening. I've got Dremel as well.
Oh my gosh. I actually really want a Dremel.
Right, stick with me.
She knows her tools.
You know me, I love my tools. I love names by the time I get here.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen that. And we've got the blade butter and the nano blades to go with the Pepe saw. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Absolutely amazing.
Thursday. Limited. You've got to be there.
Very exciting, that is. Very, very exciting. Loads of you coming in to grab those last couple of chances. Well, we've had a lot of fun. I can tell you that tomorrow you will get 20% off everything. Yes. So, the last hurrah, the last day of the last hurrah, Exactly. And also, that's a really good point, actually. If you've paid your P&P for today, you can hop onto the website because we've still got 20% off until midnight. Until midnight tomorrow, so you can keep on shopping. But your P&P is until midnight today. Thank you so much for your company. I shall see you on Wednesday. It's been too long. And I will see you on Thursday.
And we won't be in here probably, so goodbye, Robo Rob.
Yes, bye, Robo Robbie.
Goodbye, Robo.
And we'll be back tomorrow morning on JewelleryMaker at 8 a.m.